¿Qué tal, mallorquinistas? Saludos, muy buenas tardes y bienvenidos ya a la jornada 36 de la Liga Santander. Tenemos ya en imagen el autobús del
La Liga Santander.
llegando a este estadio Mallorca.
We've currently got the live image of the Mallorca bus arriving to the stadium.
Parece ser que las nubes están yendo.
Been a bit of a complicated day today. We have had some rain here in Palma, but now it seems that the clouds are moving in another direction. So over to our colleague Rocío, what's the atmosphere like outside the stadium? Yes, of course. I mean, there is no exception for the weather, but yes, we just saw the team arrive to the stadium as well as the technical team. And here we've got a grandfather and granddaughter duo who are here once again to support their team. So a very high intensity match. Yes, a very important one today. Today is the 100% decider whether we stay in first division or not. Obviously, Valencia also arriving with a lot of intensity as well. They want to stay in Division 2. It's not going to be easy. Yeah, of course, considering what happened in the day, it will be hard. So lots of controversy as well. The players are really switched on. They really want to change the image that they gave in the last match. Yeah, so they definitely want to give another impression. And I think you can tell that they want to stay in first division for a time. For fans both from Valencia and Mallorca, and the grandfather who couldn't miss it. Well, I'm just happy to let her talk for me. So who gave you your Mallorquín values? Well, I mean, we started loving football and then we started to love about the Mallorca team. And you also love Kang In Lee, who's played in both teams, Mallorca and Valencia. I think he's an incredible player. He keeps putting his mark on the team all the time. Well, I'm really excited for the match today, and we just got to win. So there we go. Those are the first feelings that we're getting from people about the match today. So, good feelings regardless of the weather. Yes, so there you go, some people that are in love with Kang In Lee's playing style. Of course, there he is on your screens today. He is playing against his old team.
Y que hoy, pues, como decíamos, se enfrenta ante su ex equipo. Hemos visto ya las imágenes, el último, como siempre, lo dice siempre Victoria.
There we go, the last player to always come off the bus, Ángel Rodríguez.
Esa bajada del bus mallorquinista. También vemos a Vedan Murici entrando ya al
vestuario. As well, entering the changing rooms.
Aquí tenemos a Kang In Lee, a Clement Grenier. Lo que decíamos, ¿no? Que al final es un día hoy un poco complicado.
Kang In Lee, Clement Grenier, as we said, a bit of a complicated day today because of the weather and temperature. But that will definitely not make us slow at all. We can go pitch side now with Victoria and James Davis. Yes, well, it is a bit fresh here in the stadium today, but both of us are very brave, and we've said we're not going to put our jackets on until we really need to. You're definitely braver than me with a short sleeve t-shirt though. Well, you know, I have brought a bit of a warm jacket for later today, I'm not going to lie.
Ese fresquito, ese virují de día de lluvia, pero bueno, parece que, no sé cómo lo veis por ahí, no somos Roberto Brasero, decíamos, Charlie creo que sí, pero nosotros no. ¿Cómo lo veis eso,
Yo creo que cuando hemos
llegado a las 4 y
look like
from where you're standing? Well, we arrived around 4:30 to start preparing everything, and then that was a bit of heavy rainfall. And now it seems to have stopped. I'm just going to take advantage of the fact that I've just turned round and there are 2 Mallorca players already on the grass, and because they are people of habit, it has been Dani Rodríguez Because if Angel Rodriguez is always the last one off the bus, Dani Rodriguez is always the first one to get on the grass. Antonio Sanchez is there as well. Dani Rodriguez, who has gone for sitting on the bench for a while as well. And of course, the objective is clear, which is to win as many matches as possible.
Lo he estado pensando, ¿no? En esta mañana creo que también acertando en esos comentarios que un Valencia que parecía, ¿no? Que podía estar salvado con la victoria la semana pasada ante el Real Madrid, pero bueno, que al final con todas las circunstancias.
So Valencia, of course, are coming fresh off that
muy apretado. Tendremos tiempo para comentarlo en la
win against Real Madrid.
Ya las imágenes del equipo valencianista.
But here we've got some live images of the Valencia team entering the Mallorca changing rooms. We can see Fulquier, Javi Guerra, the goal scorer in that match against Real Madrid, international stars.
En casa del Real Club Deportivo Mallorca vemos aquí a los jóvenes valencianistas que la verdad tendremos
the young Valencia players there. So there's plenty of time to be talking about these young players in the Valencia team that have been achieving great things.
En este inicio de temporada, pero bueno, veremos que hoy llega un conjunto valencianista necesitado de puntos y esperemos que el conjunto mallorquinista.
But we know that today we are receiving a Valencia team that is in need of some points.
De cómo hay que acabar, de cómo hay que afrontar estos últimos 3 partidos, porque lo decíamos, se queda muy poquito.
And as Javier Aguirre has been saying, the way to finish the league on these last 3 matches says everything about the team.
Recta final, James, Victoria, no sé cómo lo veis vosotros, ¿no? Las palabras de Javier Aguirre que fueron.
So James, Victoria, what do you think of Javier Aguirre's words in the press conference yesterday? He was saying that it happened with Osasuna, it happened with Español. His team's lost everything in the last couple of matches and that he can't afford to let that happen. Yeah, last week was a bad match for the team. They need to give a good impression today in front of the home crowd. But of course, I mean, it's, you know, when you know that you are remaining in first division, it gives you kind of a false sense of relaxation. And when you play up against a team that is playing for its life, that comes to the forefront. Well, Javier Aguirre definitely wants to clean that and polish that image now. I think he was especially critical of the team, but I think more than anything to get action from the players as well. Of course, because congratulations are in order because of the team has done. But they he was very angry after that match against Almeria, yes.
Paseando por ahí dentro del estadio de los Juegos del Mediterráneo, pues se le veía esa carita de esto no está bien, y ayer lo volvió a decir en rueda de prensa.
And you could tell on his face while they were playing the match. He was saying that they need to take that step forward today. Mallorca has demonstrated time and time again the kind of team they are.
Pero es que al final el Mallorca ante su gente querrá darle un lavado de cara, lo decía Aguirre, lo decíamos nosotros ahora, James. ¿Cómo se le motiva a los jugadores en este caso? Porque Javier Aguirre decía, al final la culpa es mía por eso, pero ¿cómo se le puede motivar ahora mismo a los jugadores?
No, es decir, no hace falta decir mucho. Sabes que has perdido un partido.
Well, there's not much that has to be said, really.
Sabes que no has jugado bien. Evidentemente sabes que el entrenador no está contento. Entonces tú mismo.
You know that your coach isn't happy with you.
Esa reflexión de que
so it's all about just being self-critical, doing the reflection that is necessary. It's not because of the obligation to win, but rather than performing at your best and giving a good image of the team. So we're going to go back to the fans outside the stadium with our colleague Rocío. Of course, there's always people in Mallorca shirts wanting to enjoy the match. So yes, we were saying that we don't know the starting lineup yet, but we're still quite nervous, and we're all thinking about who's going to be starting today. So, how are you enjoying these hours pre-match? Well, I'm a bit nervous. You know, we can still go to European positions, and we've got to trust the process. Well, it's quite optimistic. So what do you think of how Mallorca are doing right now? Well, I think they've definitely been affected after that last defeat, and we've got to win today. It's going to be a tough match. Yes, because Valencia as well are going to arrive at giving it their absolute all. Yeah, it's going to be definitely very difficult for Mallorca. So we've come from our village on the other side of the island, but I always come and watch the team. I've been a member for about 7 or 8 seasons, and I'm always here. But I think that I hope that today they score. Well, today would be a lovely day for certain players to score, because there are certain players doing their 100th cap. Well, I haven't put Abdon as my goal scorer today because he never plays for the whole match, so it's been very difficult for him to score. So looking at how Valencia are doing, what is your analysis for today? Well, yeah, they've come off beating Real Madrid. I think it's just going to be a really difficult match. Well, I would love to see Mallorca getting into European positions. And do you think that the last match was a wake-up call? I hope so. I think that's what Aguirre said in the press conference. Well, and that is exactly what Javier Aguirre has been saying, that we need to end the season on a good image, considering all the work we've done all year. Well, it's very important to value the place that we are on the table at this point. Yeah, I think we'd be very lucky. You know, we do have a bit of a safety blanket this year, whereas last year we had to play until the last match. Well, thank you very much. We hope you enjoyed the match today. And those are some of the points of view that we're seeing here from some Mallorca fans. So many Valencia fans we could see in the background there as well that have come to the stadium today to watch their team play against Mallorca. And it did seem that for Valencia, with that with that win over Real Madrid the other day, they would perhaps be more comfortable on the table, but nothing is set in stone yet for them.
Del Mallorca Estadio Somoy, los dos equipos siendo amigos, que al final es lo que nos gusta del fútbol.
Sí, la verdad es que en este caso los jugadores del Valencia han salido prácticamente al completo. Es verdad que ya sabemos.
Yes, almost all of the Valencia players are on the pitch. You know that some of them are more superstitious than others, and they prefer to have step onto the pitch before their warm-up. Others, of course, just using this time to catch up certain people. Lot of chatting going on. We've got Jaume Costa and Jaume Lovere. Morlanes speaking to some Valencia players. Clement Grenier's around there as well. So everybody's dotted around the pitch at the moment, all having some chats pre-match. I think it's one of those days for both teams to enjoy. We're on the 36th round of the league now. We could say now they've done their homework. And we know that points, yes, if we're being realistic. All of the teams behind Valencia would have to win all their matches for Valencia to be in the relegation zone and to be relegated to second division. So I think as long as Valencia can get 2 points on the board from now until the end of the season, Valencia are going to be fine. However, Valencia have now had 3 consecutive wins. There's that 2-1 one recently. And then against Real Madrid with that 1-0. So I think their morale is high right now. They'll be really satisfied with their recent performances. And I think today has to be the kind of match where there's no, rivalry will be there, but I don't think there should be any kind of bitterness between the two teams. And who would tell Mallorca that a year after, where we were at our utmost of the uphill struggle that we went through, we would be in this position now? And Kang In Lee there, feeling the love from his Valencia ex-teammates. Lots of embraces, lots of excitement to see him there.
No, pero también nosotros después del partido fuera de cámaras, hombre, claro que sí. Y yo le iba a preguntar a James, que seguro que, bueno, que él gasta en tantos vestuarios.
So I wanted to ask James the question about Valencia.
Y ahora estaba apuntando, ¿no? Que esa victoria en la primera vuelta que también repasaremos, ese 22 de octubre, ¿quién les iba a decir al Valencia que iban a acabar la temporada de esta forma y con los jugadorazos que tiene, teniendo Goduro, teniendo a Cavani?
Who would have told Valencia that they would end the season in this way with the amazing players that they have?
Bueno, yo creo que se puede explicar de una manera en la cual al fin y al cabo te das cuenta de que esta liga es exigente, de que al fin y al cabo tienes jugadores de nombre, pero eso no significa que...
Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show how intense this league is.
Yo creo que al fin y al cabo ha sido un par de dinámicas en las cuales se han enfrentado equipos que venían...
I think there have been several dynamics in which they've been very unlucky, and then you kind of get hooked on these negative dynamics. They're very difficult to get out of.
Mal ambiente,
and then it creates a bad atmosphere. Then the directive team isn't happy with how things are going. And there's a negative atmosphere that forms that you get into kind of a dark hole that then it's very difficult to get out of.
Que si llegan a una racha en la cual 2 o 3 partidos empiezan a perder,
I think then there's 2 or 3 matches where you start to lose. It's very difficult then to get out of that cycle.
Un poquito a resucitar el equipo, ¿no? Estaban en un momento...
No te quiero interrumpir, pero sabes que el directo manda y nos
Okay, so we're going to have to go into our positions because Tony Amor is just about ready for us, and we know that he is a very busy man. So we'll go with Tony Amor in just a couple of seconds.
Estaremos con James con su opinión, pero como decimos, nos encantan las previas porque
However, in the meantime, while we are preparing that interview with Tony Amor, we're going to go to what we love the most, which is to see how the Mallorca fans are doing outside the stadium, and some Valencia fans. Why not? So, Rocío, tell us who you are with now.
Intentar manco, no que va amb una molt mala dinàmica aquesta temporada, Rocío.
Yes, exactly. We want to end the season on a high. Everybody is thinking the same, of course. Everybody wants the matches left for Mallorca to be the best ones yet. So more Somos Mallorca fans around here. So are you ready for the match? So why are you so nervous? I don't know. Because she wants Mallorca to win? Yeah, I mean, we feel calmer now, but we all are still desperate for them to win. We also needed to have a year like this, right, where we're a bit more relaxed with the results. Yeah, I think it was a long time coming. And we're really grateful for it. So, lots of Valencia fans here as well. I could hear the Valencian chants, but lots of Mallorcan songs as well. However, that is the kind of electric atmosphere that we're looking for today, very intense.
Aquí venen moltes aficions dels equips contraris i sempre són ben tratades, mai han tingut problemes, per lo qual...
Yeah, I mean, the atmosphere is always good around here, we never create any problems.
I
mean, I think it's a pleasure for them to come over to Mallorca to play. Let's remember that we've got Canyon Lee here, who is a very famous ex-Valencia player. Yeah, I think we did very well to have Canyon Lee and bring him over here. Well, he barely played that much in Valencia, he didn't have the opportunities that we've given him here. And I think playing with us this season, he's been able to shine. You think Javier Aguirre was right when he told him that it was time to take a step forward? Yeah, and I think he really has taken a step forward. Yeah, I mean, I think Mallorca needed a player of his caliber. But I think he will perhaps leave at the end of the season. Well, we'll see what happens with Canyon Lee. And we'll see if the weather is on our side too. And as you can see, still breathing a very good atmosphere here between the two fan bases. So we'll go over to Tony Amor as soon as possible. Yes, what a season for the Korean player, and as Javier Aguirre said in the beginning of the season, it was time for him to take a step forward. So Pep Gallá, Marcos Fernandez, Javier Llabres there on your screen, some of the youth players in the team.
Esta tarde-noche puede sumar ya serían 200 partidos con el Real Club Deportivo Mallorca. La verdad que son cifras ya de jugador histórico, ya lo es por todo lo que ha hecho, así que también pues con esos números pues aún más. También 400 como profesional, si no me equivoco, si no tengo mis cálculos mal apuntados, pero la verdad que Abdon Prats,
yes,
el eterno mallorquinista, Limón y Artaga.
Abdon Prats there on your screens would, if he plays today, that would be his 200th match for Mallorca and 400th match as a professional player. So again, one of the historical figures now, to be honest, of the club.
Com han viscut aquest viatge i sobretot què pensen del partit d'avui i de la seva temporada.
So back to Rocío to see what people have thought about their team and their season.
Aquí no estaràs per aficionat, Che, Carlos, Mem. Bueno, ho tenen ben clar, del València, fins a sa mort.
So, Valencia until the death, right? Yes, I will always defend our team wherever I am. So how was the trip over? Yeah, we flew over this morning. Yeah, I'm not working tomorrow, so I will be here defending my team until the end. So what do you think of the work they've put in this year? I don't think they did their work very well. But it's not about this year, it's about getting through to next year in First Division and then changing things. Well, lots of Valencia fans here, everybody dancing at the moment. Well, clearly some annoyance there about the figure on the banner. Fans saying that he is the one who the money has brought in, but then he is the one who's destroyed the season for the team. So, some strong words there from the Valencia fan. But definitely time for celebrations and dancing here outside the Mallorca Stadium. Yes, our takeaway from there is the support that those Valencia fans show by making their way to the stadium here.
con lo que toca, pero bueno, lo vemos otra vez esa imagen del banquillo todavía esperando para entrar a...
So that image from the bench there once again, ready to wait for Javier Aguirre's pre-match pep talk, see how he can motivate the players for the match at hand. Just 2 matches left after this one tonight, but let's focus on the one at hand today, and let's go to Tony Amor, who is with Victoria.
Ya estoy con Tony Amor, me has dado paso casi antes de que cogiera posiciones. Esteban, pues sí, ya me acompaña Tony Amor, segundo entrenador del Real Mallorca. ¿Qué tal, Tony? Muy buenas tardes.
Yes, so I'm with Tony Amor, assistant coach. Good evening to you. Important match today, especially to end the season in the best way possible and to be the Mallorca that we have got used to because of our identity and leaving behind those bad sensations that we've had in recent matches. Yes, nobody was happy about the last performance. I don't think we started it badly, but then circumstances, absences, to be scored against so early on, I think affected us very much. We do have a lot of absences at the moment, so we're trying to make the most balanced team as possible. So in defence we're going to have Hatzigadunic, Valdin and Copete again, and in defence, and on the right hand side Maffeo. So line of 4 in defence again, so it's going to be a very aggressive lineup because you're going to have Hangenli, Amat. Yeah, well, it's due to the features of the team that we have right now. No, 4 absences plus 3 players that haven't been able to play because of other problems, then it's we want to try and do different tactical drawings and try and adapt to both a line of 4 or a line of 5 in defence. And especially just considering that the attack will be dangerous. So Mallorca will be facing up to a Valencia that are in their best moment yet. So where do you think the key moments will be today? I think it will be to start well, expect a lot from us so that we don't have the same situation as the other day. And because of how difficult and how balanced everything is in this league, then to give our utmost respect to our rival, and we know that it's a very, very good team.
So
there we go, the words of Tony Amor, Mallorca's assistant coach. So yes, a smiley Tony Amor at the beginning, but got more and more serious as the interview went on there, especially talking about that importance of giving a good image today. And yes, starting the match well is, as Tony Amor said, one of the most important things that we need to achieve in the match today.
Desvelaremos con Victoria y James a pie de campo, pero bueno, hemos oído ahí nombres propios como Tino Cadehuele, como Maten Diaye.
Yes, we will be bringing in the starting line very, very soon, but we heard some of the clues there in Victoria's interview. So we're going to go to the first short ad break in this pre-match coverage. We've got lots of novelties in that starting 11 that we'll be bringing you very soon, so we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Sé com la vull viure.
Aquí, ara i així.
empezar por la compañía española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto, muy pronto. En Europa, cada detalle cuenta.
Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora al 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano.
Pues estamos aquí de vuelta ya, en el Estadi Mallorca Somos a partir de las 7:30.
So we are back live in Somos Stadium. Kickoff is at 7:30 p.m.
Necesidad de sumar 3 puntos para dar un pasito hacia adelante.
Valencia, of course, need 3 points.
Las posiciones de descenso, así que los del Pipo Baraja querrán hoy dar ese pasito hacia adelante. ¿Cómo está el fresquito por allá abajo, James? Creo que todavía no te.
So what's the temperature looking like on the grass right now, Victoria and James still holding off putting a jacket on?
No, pues sí, la verdad. Ahora de momento estoy bastante bien, no hace tanto frío.
Well, I don't need my jacket at the moment. But very excited for both teams to be on the pitch starting their warm-up.
Bueno, no hagas spoiler, que todavía no las hemos desvelado.
Well, we nearly did a spoiler then, but we haven't revealed the starting lineup yet.
Al mismo tiempo que Tony Amor cogía posiciones.
Well, I got the lineup just as Tony Amor was taking the microphone, so it was very difficult to ask him things, but we can bring the lineup to you in a couple of moments.
Se vienen cositas.
Se vienen cositas.
But yes, there's definitely things on their way.
Muy ofensivo.
Muy ofensivo.
Sí, sí, la
So a very
quizás es un día que Esteban va a tener que llevar los caramelos en el bolsillo porque nos vamos a cansar de escucharle cantar goles.
Bueno, esperemos que sea así, pero la verdad que ahora estaba revisando.
Hopefully today James has his chance to call out many goals for the team.
Muy en la pomada, o sea, se viene, o sea, el Valencia hoy se juega mucho aquí en casa del Mallorca.
And Valencia today has a lot to play for.
Quedando menos jornadas te ves más con el agua al cuello y las piernas tienden a fallar más, no porque estén en peores condiciones, sino porque los nervios a veces juegan malas pasadas.
Yes, and of course sometimes nerves really can make all the difference in a match, but there are definitely 90 very interesting minutes ahead in which anything can happen.
Contar una victoria del Mallorca, ¿no?
Hombre, y después del subidón.
And in which we hope that we can bring you a victory for Mallorca.
Bueno, ya más de una semana ganando al Cádiz, que la verdad que fue un auténtico.
Yeah, and after that victory against Cadiz, which was an amazing match actually. Let's take a trip down our recent memory lane there. Remember that match against Cadiz, in which we took a step forward with our fans watching in this stadium.
En casa ante la afición, ¿no?
No, sí, el último partido aquí en Somos fue un partido.
Yeah, the last home match was exactly what everybody wanted and hoped for. To get those points that were going to give us the remain. The match today is going to be a lot more complicated. And especially because of the absences as well, which are always going to affect us.
Quizás es un buen momento también, Esteban, antes de conocer los 11 de ambos equipos.
Maybe it is a good moment before we bring you the lineup to go through the players that are absent, actually, because Tony Amor was saying that we weren't quite unbalanced right now because we have a lot of absences. And of course, the starting lineup today is pretty revolutionary in comparison to the starting 11 that we're used to seeing. So let's remind ourselves of what Aguirre said yesterday in the press conference. There are no more minutes going to be played for Nastasic, Augustinsson, or the captain, Antonio Raillo, or Galarreta. Of course, there are exceptions, and maybe against Rayo Vallecano, the last match at home, Raillo could play to get his innovation for the last couple of minutes. But the reality is that we will not be able to count upon those players.
Última hora en esta convocatoria. ¿Cuáles son? Estamos hablando tanto de Jaume Costa como de Manu Morlanes.
However,
Manu Morlanes, el último partido aquí contra Cádiz, se lleva un golpe muy fuerte en la zona lumbar.
Is Jaume Costa and Manu Morlanes.
Bastante intensas en las últimas semanas, tal que así que el último partido frente a Almería no pudo ni viajar, que estuvo con nosotros en la previa. Al final ha podido entrar en esta convocatoria.
So this time he has been in the team. He's not in the starting lineup. That's a clue there for you. However, he will be on the bench. Jaume Costa had also been injured and was not available for the last match.
Está Marcos calentando, está Antonio, un jugador del Mallorca tiene alguna molestia, pues era Jaume Costa.
But yes, we were seeing those players in the last match warming up, and we thought that somebody must be in pain, and yes, then it was Jaume Costa. However, he is tough as nails, and he stuck it out for almost the whole match, because he knew that it was a fundamental match for the team. But today he's back on the team, but he is not in the starting lineup. So we will bring you the starting lineup very, very soon.
Pues viendo lo que pasó en la primera vuelta en esa victoria del Mallorca.
But before, let's whet our appetite for the football that we're going to be seeing today by having a look at the Mallorca Valencia match from the first leg of the league, 22nd of October, and in the 50th minute it opened up with that penalty. Cavani there, who put it straight in the back of the net. But then a couple of minutes later, it was Amath Ndiaye who then provoked a penalty for Mallorca, and which was scored by Vedat Murici from the 11-meter mark, who is on 13 goals this season. Of course, we are desperate for number 14. There's that filtered pass there from Dani Rodriguez. Kang In Lee there, scoring again against his ex-team, a play that we will be talking about. Kang In Lee there apologising to the fans in the Valencia stadium. But of course, it was his goal that managed to give us those 3 points in that match.
La verdad que después de ese fueron del mejor tramo de la temporada del Mallorca, tanto a nivel dentro de casa como fuera de casa.
Yes, that match belonged to probably Mallorca's best part of the season this year. And speaking of Kang In Lee, here we've got the very loyal Korean fans that make their way over to the stadium every time that we play here, or wherever we play in Spain, in fact. To support Kang In Lee, and we'll see if he's going to be on the pitch as well today, and whether he will have a chance to score for us.
Sí, que me están saludando ya las chicas coreanas que están en esa grada, me están saludando.
Yes, actually, the Korean girls are already waiting
pero que se sientan saludadas, siempre muy
so I can't actually put my hand up and wave to them because I'm holding my notebook, but I hope that they feel the love from here. Yeah, I think that the Korean fans, they probably just want a photo with you, Victoria, not with Kang In Lee. Yes, of course. Well, same as you. Every time you see me, Esteban, you want to take a picture with me. Well, and it is starting to rain now, unfortunately, and I knew I shouldn't have come on a motorbike today. My dad warned me, but didn't listen to him. However, let's see if we can hold off with just a bit of a drizzle. However, the viewers now, they definitely don't want to hear us babble on any longer. They want to know the starting lineup. So let's see who Javier Aguirre has got his money on for today.
Pues bajo palos estará
So in goal, Pedro Rajkovic, line of 4 in defence, with Pablo Maffeo on the right-hand side, Copete on the left wing, and in the middle, central defence is Martin Valgent and Dennis, whose today is his 100th cap, and next to him, Dennis Hatzigadonic. Midfield today for Tino Cadaware, Danny Rodriguez, Baba and Kangin Lee, and up top striking, looking for goal today, looking for his 14th, Vedat Marici, accompanied by Amat Indiaye.
Vaya pólvora que tendrá Javier Aguirre, James. Va con todo el Mallorca.
That really is gunpowder there for Javier Aguirre. Yes, it's a very aggressive lineup. Which will definitely require one-on-one battles.
Veremos, ¿no? Si al final es una línea de 4, veremos si es una línea de 5. No sabemos muy bien quién podría ocupar ese.
Well, we'll see what the formation does in the end, whether we stick to a line of 4 in defence or a line of 5 if we move things around. I think it was the day against Celta when it was Amat Ndiaye who ended up playing as a winger, so anything can happen. When Tony Amor was there and I got the lineup, I said, should I say out loud right now that Copete is a winger, because they probably would have thought she's definitely not done her homework. So I kind of gave more of a general drawing of what was happening. But yes, he said so. It was a very offensive lineup for the team. I think at points we will have to play with a line of 5 in defence. But at the moment, those are the ingredients, and that is our cake.
No, yo tampoco. Pero mira, yo si quieres, vamos a añadirle también un ingrediente más a esta previa, a este Play Red Live. Ya tenemos.
But let's give another ingredient to the cake, which is our guest commentator and regular commentator, Juanjo Doblas. I'm very excited to see some football today, especially with this offensive lineup. We'll see if Amat Ndiaye ends up as a winger or what. Well, it's an 11, starting 11 born out of circumstances.
Vamos a pasar a un 4-4-2, todo parece indicar que va a ser así, lo mismo
We'll probably move on to a 4-4-2.
Por jugador me parece interesante este dibujo táctico, ¿no? Vamos a ver.
But player for player, it looks like a very interesting tactical idea. We'll see if Hatzigadoni stays where he is, if Amat moves to the wings. So let's go back outside to see what the fans are doing there with Rocío. So how is everybody outside? Excited? Yes, you're excited for football, I'm excited for football. So we've got some fans who have actually moved outside the Mallorca Cafe because they're so nervous. So a very decisive match today, very important match for us. And as we were saying, this starting 11 was very offensive. Yeah, they definitely put the focus on the attack. And I think any occasions that we have to score, we've got to materialise them into goal-scoring opportunities. So I think we can do some damage, but there's lots of pressure. And it will just go however it needs to. So of course, we're lucky to have the players that we do have. Yeah, I think in player by player, Javier Aguirre has just tried to bring out the best of everybody. And there are many matches in which the players have definitely shone and showed what they can do. And Galarreta, I think, is one of the best players that we have. Yes, but of course we do understand that he wants to go back to next to where his home is. But he'll definitely be missed on the pitch. So speaking of Raillo, he's one of your favourites as well. He can't play, he's injured. How do you feel knowing that he's staying for 2 more years? I think he is the spirit of the team. I think if he's not in defence, you can definitely notice the absence in the defence system. And he's especially a great captain. You know, he's been with us for many years now. He moved down into second B and climbed his way back up to first division. And for me, he should be part of the Spanish team.
No voldrà dir que descendeixin a segona, però bueno, jo crec que avui puntuals hi serviria molt.
Banyet, xerrant de porra, te vols guanyar aquest coixinet que tenim a la nostra porra?
So, let's have a match prediction from you. Today we've got cushions and jackets in our raffles. I think we will win 1-0 and Kanganli is going to score. So, thank you very much. Your girlfriend's waiting for you. We don't want to get a row from her. So those are the feelings of the fans outside the stadium here.
Hombre, una buena previa, ¿eh? Una buena previa siempre es bienvenida, encima con este tiempo. Yo no sé qué te iba a decir, Juanjo, si hoy apetece más una cervecita o un lacao caliente, ¿eh? Martín Vallen, que hoy va a cumplir esos 100 partidos en Primera División con el Mallorca, yo creo que hoy tiraría de lacao, ¿no?
Sí, yo también.
So, Juanjo, it's one of those days where you don't know actually whether the perfect pre-match snack would be a beer or a hot chocolate, really.
A ver, la temperatura es ideal para jugar. El jugador que está jugando.
Well, to be honest, for the players, this kind of temperature is better. It's perfect. I mean, then the bad thing would be if it starts raining, of course.
Ojo, yo lo digo siempre, que no me calentéis con estas cosas, que yo tengo unas ganas de salir
de gatillo fácil, ¿eh?
Hombre, yo para esto sobre todo más todavía. Se lo he
I'm
preguntado
saying, of course, when it rains, things get more complicated. Even we might have to come on to help the team.
Extraña, ahora está más dos con el descenso, después de que todos los equipos de abajo hayan ganado. Es que te digo, la zona baja está caliente, es una barbaridad.
Pero at the moment, we know that the relegation zone of La Liga is red hot and everything is to play for. And if we go through their starting lineup for Valencia, we'll bring that to you in a minute. Then it's incredible to think that they are behind certain teams, and it just highlights how much they need the points today.
Se traslada al equipo, ¿no? Una vez más se verifica que el dinero, el presupuesto no te garantiza absolutamente nada.
Yeah, well, I think it's one of those things where once again you realize how budget and money does not guarantee success.
Pero sí que es cierto que cayó una dinámica muy mala.
It is true that Valencia have just recently fallen into a negative dynamic.
Y cuando un equipo está en caída y con una dinámica mala es difícil.
And when a team is on the decline in a negative dynamic, it's very hard to get out of that.
Las consignas del entrenador, creo que son los últimos 6 partidos ha ganado 4.
I think they've won 4 of the last 6 matches though now.
Dentro de que es un rival y que bueno, que siempre hay que pensar en ganar. Yo me alegro que con equipo.
But of course, it's a rival. We always need to think that we're going to be able to beat the rival.
Los puestos de descenso, ¿no?
Y sobre todo con muchos jugadores jóvenes, ¿eh? También lo podemos hablar.
Eso es de lo que más me
gusta. But of course, Valencia also bring a lot of young players to the mix.
Siendo un entrenador que tiene una experiencia brutal a nivel de jugador, sí que es verdad que como entrenador no la tiene. Se encontró una situación muy complicada con cambios de entrenadores, con un equipo muy necesitado, un equipo histórico como es el.
Of course, and Barajas found a team that was in desperate need of change.
Jugadores que nadie se esperaba.
And he's brought on youth players that nobody expected. And I think that is really working for them, and I think it's lovely to see, and everybody's happy with that.
El papel de los chavalines del Valencia, que al final.
Yeah, well, that is something definitely to talk about, the role that the young youth players are having at the moment in Valencia.
En esas victorias in extremis, pero también en esa constancia en este final de temporada, ¿no, James? ¿Cómo lo ves?
And also in the consistency that they're showing at the end of the season.
el Valencia siempre ha tenido una de las mejores canteras.
Yeah, and if you realize, Valencia have always had one of the best youth teams.
En su respectivo equipo, siempre en otro sitio han acabado llamando la
And even if they don't move on to be successful in their own club, they always move on to big things. And I think that the youth players have taken a step forward and stepped over other more veteran players out of merit. You know, there are players, Guerra or Diego, who are bringing a new dose of personality to the team. And that has a lot of merit as well. Yes, they definitely made their mark on that, on those, on the team. And let's see if they are on the starting lineup, which we will be bringing to you very soon. And they have, yeah, as we were saying, they've taken off other players such as Castillejos or Molino, who have always been regulars. Yeah, and it's very impressive because they are, at the end of the day, youth players from Valencia. And they are showing how experienced they are, how mature they are, and how much freshness they can bring to the team. I think they have a really bright future ahead of them. But I'm very happy that Valencia is putting their money on the youth players. There's been much talk about this. So today, where do you think is the key for Valencia? You know, Mallorca are already remaining.
Bueno, pues a ver, el otro día estaba escuchando la rueda de prensa del entrenador y le hacía la pregunta de que,
well, I was listening to the press conference with the coach the other day,
para partidos como el de hoy, cuando
and he was asked how to keep the team motivated for matches like the one today.
O que van a bajar esa intensidad, ¿no? Eso es un trabajo del entrenador, pero que luego aparte cada jugador lo tiene que hacer propio, es decir, uno
So of course, it's all about reminding yourself of where you are and controlling the intensity.
Pueden confiar en él para el futuro y más allá de los incentivos que pueda haber, yo creo que eso depende mucho del jugador y como decía el propio Aguirre, ¿no? Que dan
And I think it depends a lot on the player.
Bueno, en estas jornadas, contando la de hoy, y imagínate que quedamos muchísimo más arriba, ¿no? Más allá del
And I think the last matches that we have ahead of us, they can make all the difference. And we can just imagine if all of them are successful, you end up much higher up on the table than you thought. So very excited for 7:30 to come around. But we're also excited to look back. We were remembering Mallorca's victory against Valencia in Mestalla at the beginning of the league. But we also got to know in that match a beautiful love story between a Mallorca fan and a Valencia fan. And I think that they are with Rocío right now. Yes, so we are here at the gates. So we said it was going to happen. They have, his and hers family have made their way over into the stadium. So he's a Mallorca fan, she's a Valencia fan. How was the trip over? Very, very good. Thank you very much for everything. So how are the nerves going? Whoa, we got to win today, definitely. I mean, the nerves are all just part of it. I mean, we're really grateful to Mallorca for inviting us over, but we still want to win. So, Luis, today you will definitely be able to celebrate at home in the good conditions. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to celebrate more freely. I mean, I know that the points today are only for our position on the board, but I'm really excited still.
Avui no té pinta. Jo només en 3 punts. En 3 punts sí que dormo.
Well, I'd only have a good night's sleep tonight if we go away with those 3 points.
Veurement si és perquè guanyant nosaltres, però bé.
Well, I want to win today, but if we draw, that would be fine. You know, we want to have good atmosphere. So, more of your family here. So, Luis, what is this pre-match time like before the match? It's good, we're all excited. We want to win, we want to get in champions positions. Or conference, or wherever. Well, I'm sure that next year we'll get into Champions League positions. Well, I love that you're so optimistic. Well, I hope that everybody sleeps soundly tonight, regardless of the result. So welcome so much, and I hope you enjoy the match. So there we go, the happy family, that everybody's arrived, everybody's happy, and there are no doubts. They want Valencia to win, they want Mallorca to win. Let's see what happens. Well, there you go, in the mum's words, a draw, and then we can all go and have a nice dinner. Well, you know, I get that for a family, but no, that wouldn't be good enough for us, of course. Because even though the points are just for the positions, then all the better we will be feeling if we get those 3 points. But I understand that it's good to keep on good terms with the in-laws. But yes, we hope that it is a peaceful match today and not so full of war. But let's go back to Victoria, who's going to bring us the Valencia starting lineup. So in goal today, Mamardashvili, line of 4 in defence, with Reya on the right wing and Gaya on the left wing. Yakavi and Paulista in central defence. Midfield today for Guerra, González and Almeida. And then Hugo Duro and Samuel Lino striking today for the team. So there we go, Guerra, Lopez, there, some of the youth team players. Very dangerous players right now, but already cementing themselves in the realm of Spanish football. Yeah, and I would pay special attention to those youth players. I think they are setting the benchmark right now. They've had some really good matches. And of course, Valencia are here to win. So Pipo Baraja's team today is definitely a starting 11 who are going to try and win. And an amazing Mamardashvili, the goalkeeper for Valencia, who's just been putting in some amazing performances recently, such as the one against Real Madrid. Yeah, it's a really balanced team at first glance. High experience with some players, some people just starting out. Youth players that we have to be very careful about.
Pero a mí me sorprende, ¿no? La suplencia de Kluivert y también de Cavani. No sé si obedece a un desgaste.
But of course, I'm quite surprised by the fact that Kluivert and Cavani are not starting.
Los jugadores que hay arriba lo tienes que tener vigilado. El matador. Sí, el matador. Me preocupa también, no sé si es una estrategia de Rubén.
I don't know if it's strategy.
En segundas partes los partidos se abren más y sacar.
Because we know that second halves are for opening up the match. So maybe it's the idea is to bring Cavani and Kluivert on the second half, but we'll see. Yes, but we know there's a long match ahead of us. We know that because of the match against Cádiz. You know, Cádiz put the pressure on towards the end. But we have live on your screens the image of the players who are just getting ready to come on and begin their warm-up. Just 4 minutes to 7 now. We can see Kang In Lee there, who will be playing again against his old team Valencia today. As the players move on to the pitch, There are the players moving onto the pitch now, headed by Martin Valgent, who today is having his 100th cap in a Mallorca shirt. Both the starters and the players on the bench today are now on the grass. Pablo Maffeo just moved over to say hello to one of our communication colleagues that are with us today. So of course everybody in the stadium today knows that everybody who is a Mallorca fan dreams of reaching those 47 points in tonight's match. So at the moment everybody warming up in their own way. Some of them go straight away for some sprints, others just slightly more slow on their own rhythm, other ones who immediately go for the ball and start having a kick around. So yes, faces of concentration everywhere. And I'm sure that last poor match on everybody's minds right now. And in everybody's minds, the eagerness to finish the season well.
No estuvo en ningún momento en el campo y evidentemente hay que dar una buena imagen. Hay que intentar conseguir todos los puntos posibles, pero más allá de poder ganar o empatar, es la imagen del equipo. Desde el principio ya salió derrotado, se vio que fue arrollado desde el minuto 1 y esa tónica, esa imagen hay que cambiarla.
Yes, I think from the get-go in the last match, we had the lower hand in that match, and today it's all about turning that image round that we gave.
Y hoy uno de los protagonistas va a ser un tal ya conocidísimo, amadísimo por la afición, es este de aquí haciendo toquecitos a lo Maradona.
And there we go. One of the key figures today is going to be one of the fans' favourite players, Martin Valgent, who today is his 100th match in First Division. And right by now I think we can say he is a Slovakian Mallorquín. Yeah, he won the fans' hearts right from the off. Especially because of the way he is, but also because of his performances. That duo that he makes with Antonio Raillo is really special. And I'm very happy about the fact that when we are missing our captain, that he can be the one to step into those shoes. Yes, it is a Martin Valgent who today will be having his 100th cap in a Mallorca shirt in First Division. And as we say, it's definitely vital to have players like him in the changing rooms. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously newer than Raillo, but he's definitely on the same track. And he's earned the respect of everybody on the team and fans alike. It's a bit of a quid pro quo, no? Because I think he really connects with the team, with the people, and he gives as much as he receives from the island and the fans. So yes, 100th birthday for match-wise in First Division for Martin Valgent today. So, Rocío, you're outside. What do the fans think of our Mallorquín/Slovakian player? So we will ask these lovely fans that I've got here with me in just a second. So Edu, you're a football coach. So you've come from Palma. So these are some of my players in the team, and we've just come here to watch the match today. We're really excited. There's loads of fans. We're here to have a good party as well, support the team, and hopefully it's going to be a good match. So speaking of Martin Valjean, today a very important match for him. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's really excited to see him today. You know, regardless of where we're sat in the stadium, we're going to hope to see him up close. Yeah, and of course, you're looking to follow in his footsteps, right? It's a super important position after with Martin Valjean. Yeah, we've got a midfielder, we've got a winger, another winger here. But we're all just really happy to play football and come here and be happy together. So 100 matches for him today. Yeah, I mean, I think we can definitely say that he's an adopted Mallorcan by now, not only a half Mallorcan. Well, I'm really excited as well because it's my first time. And I hope that today we can get another victory for the team. So there we go, those are the feelings from Mallorca fans. All the kids super excited to see what the performance is from the kids today. So some of the kids there saying to relegate Valencia down to second division, but we're going to concentrate on the Go Mallorca chants instead, shall we? Well, they say kids and drunks always say the truth. Well, I really like the fact that everything is so close in the league, balanced.
Cada semana esté jugando con grandísimos equipos, porque eso engrandece la liga.
And it's amazing the fact that Mallorca are playing against so many amazing teams week after week.
La verdad que sí, la verdad que sí. Que sea así, como también podemos hablar del Valencia, un hombre que estuvo en sus filas, en esa, iba a decir, en esa escuela de Paterna, es es el que tenemos en Kang Lee. Sí.
So Kang Lee there on your screens, warming up.
Hay una comparación, no sé si la tienes por ahí tú apuntada, pero si no te la canto yo, pero con un tal Samulino que también es titular, pero Kang Lee.
So there will definitely be a battle against Lino today from Valencia.
De los 6 últimos goles que se han marcado en este estadio ha sido autor de 4, es decir,
so of the last 6 goals in this stadium, he has been the author of 4 of them. He is on 6 goals and 4 assists. And to be honest, every time the ball gets touches his boots, magic happens straight afterwards. But we love that this magic is being brought with Kang Lee. And we've got that image there, Kang Lee and Samulino.
Pero no, siempre hay que tirar para casa y son mejores para el mallorquinista. 34 partidos para Kang, 35 para Samulino.
Yes, 34 matches for Kang Lee, 35 for Samulino. Goals 6 versus 5, 4 assists for Kang Lee, 1 for Lino.
Una para Samulino.
Dribbles with 82 versus 51, really impressive stats there. And battles won is 418 for Kang Lee, 393 for Samuel Lino.
Para nuestro jugador. Mira, cuando hablábamos antes de la motivación que tienen que tener los jugadores, yo estoy convencido que Kang Lee, el partido de hoy va a ser...
Clearly, of course, Kang Lee that winning that battle. When we talk about motivation, as we were saying before,
con buenas sensaciones en el sentido de que no se fue a las malas ni montó un espectáculo, pero estoy convencido
you know, Kang Lee left
hoy va a ser algo especial porque va a querer demostrar
last time that we played in Valencia with his head held high, didn't make any performances, no drama, but I'm sure today he is going to be very, very excited as well to be back playing against his ex-team, knowing that they will be aware of how well he's been playing recently.
Y que tienen esa magia siempre que la toca, lo decía antes Victoria, pasan cositas y la verdad que es un jugador que ha dado un pasito hacia adelante, lo decía Javier Aguirre a principio de temporada, jugadores como Carl lo tienen que hacer y el tío al final lo ha hecho,
Bueno, ya lo estamos viendo, es el jugador que en las últimas jornadas pues más rendimiento bueno ha dado, junto con Muriqui, creo que son de los jugadores que más en forma tiene el Mallorca.
And I think Kang In-lee and Marishi are two of the players that is forcing Mallorca and making Mallorca be in such good form.
Pues bueno, ha dado un paso adelante, ha demostrado en las últimas temporadas que es un gran jugador y que es lo que tiene que seguir haciendo. Al fin y al cabo, dándole
and he's just a great player, and he just needs to keep doing more of what he has been doing.
Esa es la gran incógnita.
Por 3 jornadas, pero que lo que tenga que ser será.
Sí.
Y nos acordaremos de siempre.
But yes, lots of fans saying that he is going to be leaving, but what will be will be. He is on loan.
No, yo creo que
pero hay que tener en cuenta que ahora mismo apercibidos tendríamos tanto a Antonio Sánchez y claro, se suma a la lista Kangin después de la amarilla que vio.
But of course, after that yellow card as well, if Kang In-lee was sanctioned and then if he was off loan and switched to another club, could this be his last match in the state? That is what a lot of the fans are saying.
Luego ya lo que tenga que pasar ya pasará, ¿no? Pero yo creo que jugadores como Kang In-lee se merece despedirse de esta temporada tan fabulosa para él aquí en casa y bueno, y con el aplauso de la afición.
Despedir a el que es el
But of course, if this was the goodbye for him, then what better way to do it than ending on an amazing match here in his home stadium.
Creo que es el sexto, pero en cuanto a porcentaje de éxito, es el mejor. Por encima de jugadores como, recordamos, Jude Bellingham, Lionel Messi, Musiala, Vinicius. O sea, lo de Kang es que es una barbaridad.
But his dribbles are incredible this season, higher than Jude Bellingham, Lionel Messi, Musiala, Vinicius Jr. I mean, amazing stats.
Y se daría más bombo a estas estadísticas, ¿no? A mí me parece brutal y sobre todo porque
they're amazing stats, to be honest.
Creo que hemos demandado jugadores que sean atrevidos, que sean osados, que busquen ese uno contra
uno. You know, we want daring players. We want players that are going to go there and fight every day.
Al rival, sobre todo en área contraria, ¿no? Y Kang In-lee lo ha ido consiguiendo.
Especially and to face up to everything on the rival part of the pitch.
Esa confianza y ese rendimiento. Y ahora está en un momento pletórico, ¿no? Pero evidentemente esos datos.
And obviously he's in one of his best moments right now.
Posiblemente si tiene suerte y le acompañan su estado físico, pues va a ser un gran jugador a nivel mundial.
Yo te iba a preguntar, James, 67%.
And I think he's on track to becoming a world-class player.
James Davis esta temporada 100%, ¿no?
Well, and if Kang In-lee does leave eventually, then we'll have to get James Davis in the team instead. Well, I guess I'll have to make the post a bit bigger then if they want me back on the team now.
Y también imagino que ver a jugadores como Kang que lo hacen con esa facilidad, con esa soltura, también impresiona, ¿no?
No, totalmente. Al fin y al cabo yo estoy a favor totalmente de ese jugador que encara y se va de un jugador y se va de otro. Es decir,
yeah, and I'm always a fan of the kind of player that always faces up to the rival. We see it from Kang In-lee in every match. The ball seems stuck to his feet, and he's so good at keeping it there. I mean, the highlights from Kang In-lee after every match are just amazing. Every time I see him play on the side of the pitch where I am stationed on, I see him do absolute wonders with the ball.
Yo iba a decir esta banda, yo creo que se puede decir, pero hoy el campo no está en las mejores condiciones. No sé si también ha sido la lluvia.
However, I think we can say that today the pitch doesn't look like it's in the best conditions ever. Maybe we can attribute it to the weather. I think the ball is going to be treated the same on the grass. But yeah,
temperaturas muy altas, mucha
because
humedad.
of the
Después, como hemos dicho
strange
antes,
weather
un
conditions and
rushat,
temperatures we've been
como que no sabes
having.
muy bien a qué atenerte y creo que el cuidado de césped de llevar mucho trabajo.
No, y encima también las obras.
But of course, we know how hard it is to maintain the upkeep of the grass in a stadium.
Antes del partido, no justamente hoy, para que el polvo se fuera, pero bueno, no ha sido posible.
We were saying that one of the best things would have been for to have rain in the last couple of days, in case so that the dust that we've been having everywhere and the pollen could dissipate. But that hasn't been the case, of course.
Me parecía Badenes el campo. Viéndolo ahora en comparativa es un campo practicable, pero sí que estamos tan acostumbrados a tener un campo perfecto.
Of course, we are so used to the grass to be so green and gleaming that yeah, it does look different from up here right now.
Se quejaría, salía a jugar pero se quejaría.
Y eso que no hace mucho
dependiendo del resultado.
I guess if this was you playing Juanjo, you definitely go on and complain. So a player that Juanjo, James, Mallorca, Victoria, all the Mallorca fans know very well is Abdon Prats, who could have his 200th match in a Mallorca shirt today and 400th professional football cap.
Un hombre que al Mallorca, podemos decirlo así, se le ha dado todo.
Sí, evidentemente.
And he's given everything for this team.
Para los jugadores, los números también de Abdon son increíbles.
His stats are incredible as well. 41 goals scored for Mallorca, 199 matches in a Mallorca shirt, 102 goals in all the clubs he's been in. I think the signing of him in this second golden age for Mallorca has been a turning point from him. He really won the respect of the fans and of the technical team. And in lots of events held by the club, everybody is very clear about how much they love him. And he's in everybody's hearts because he has performed and outperformed himself season after season. There we go, we can see that gesture from him there. I bet he's saying, I've got the Mallorca team in my blood there. That's definitely what he's saying. But yeah, the goals are one thing, but what about the charisma that Abdon has as well? Yeah, I think sometimes when we speak to him, we've got to try and actually forget about the amount of goals that he has scored. I mean, we've got so many amazing moments from him in the club. That goal against Debor that gave us that climb back up to First Division, the one in the 88th minute. And he always says that I shot the ball that day with the soul of everybody watching in the stadium.
¿Cómo te sabes eso, Muchas temporadas con el Mallorca,
But yeah, you definitely know all Abdon's best quotes off by heart there, Victoria. That's lots of years being a Mallorca fan and working with the team. But I think nobody is prouder than him to don the Mallorca shirt. Yeah, and so he should be very proud of everything that he's achieved. And I think it would be a lovely gesture for him today to celebrate his 200th cap playing at home. You know, for Martin to have his 100th and Abdon to have his 200th, that would be something special. And, you know, if on top of all that it doesn't rain and we don't get too cold commentating from up here, then that would be fantastic. So, lots of people in the stadium already now, quarter of an hour until kick-off time. So, Rocío, can you ask some fans for us what they think about Abdon Prats? So yeah, we've just come into the stadium. There's this nervous energy and atmosphere around the place. Everybody knows that it's just about kick-off time. And we've been talking about two specific players, Abdon and Martin Valgent. And you were saying that you wanted them to play today.
Sí, perquè Nadon és un jugador d'aquí Silla i pues un dels jugadors
Yeah, because Abdon is a player from the island. You know, and it's just about to do his 200th cap. What's your best memory of an Abdon goal? That one against Rayo Vallecano in the last minutes. You know, I wasn't in the stadium, but I shouted so much from home. Well, I can see you're getting emotional there. So you're with your dad. You're here to offer your support here as well. What's your favourite memory from Abdon Prats? Well, I was here when they came back up to First Division, and that's when he scored as well. It was just an amazing evening, and it's an image that's stuck with me for sure. Yeah, I left the stadium because I had a dinner, and then we heard the goal, and I was gutted. Yeah, because we'd waited for a moment like that all match. But I know it was 3 points at the end of the day. Yeah, of course, it was really gutting for us, but it is what it is. Well, hopefully today we've got the goals from Abdon and Martin Valjean, and that would be perfect. So there we go. The hopes and dreams of these Mallorca fans was a 2-0 win from Mallorca today. One for Abdon, one for Martin Valjean. And let's go to Victoria, who is with our CEO, Alfonso Diaz, pitch side. Good afternoon to you. Well, light show in the stadium looking better every week. Really exciting as well, right?
Vemos como ya las sillas prácticamente. Esta tribuna también va cogiendo forma.
Pues sí, la verdad que contentos, ¿no? De ver que coge forma.
Yeah, we're really happy to see that everything is taking shape.
La verdad que impone.
You know, the end of the stadium now looks really intimidating. And I think it's just going to look amazing. So the people that have come to the stadium this season have been witness to all the changes. So today, last but one match at home, Valencia as a rival. So why not end today on 47 points, putting the cherry on top of the cake? Yeah, I mean, we've had an excellent season, so we're just going to have to try and fight until the end, go out there as if it was the first time, and keep being very ambitious. So important stats today for certain players: 100th cap, in First Division in a Mallorca shirt for Martin Valjean. And if Abdon plays at all today, 200 in a Mallorca shirt and 400 as a professional player. Yeah, I mean, I think they're two players that have definitely put their mark on the club in the club's history in the last couple of years. And they have achieved the club's highest goals until now, which was to be in a good position in First Division. And those numbers are incredible. I'm really proud of them. So we're also, of course, fighting today against a very controversial topic right now, which is racism in football stadiums. We will see that in the armband today because it's our job to eradicate it. Yes, we all have to be part of this. We all have to help, and we really need to be radical about our measures, both us and the technical teams and the government as well. We don't want it to be a part of football. We don't want it to be a part of our matches. So we've got to fight against it, and we've got to support and encourage the fans to support their team in the most respectful way possible. Our CEO there, Alfonso Diaz.
De los que creo que tampoco hay que hablar en exceso, porque ya creo que ya se ha hablado demasiado esta semana. Pero bueno,
so we won't talk too much in this program about that topic because, of course, it has been an extremely hot topic all week, and it has been talked over and over in many mainstream media outlets.
Yo creo, bueno, eso es evidente que hay que desterrar cualquier acto racista, xenófobo de.
Of course, I think we do have to be extremely radical about any racist comment or act.
Una línea muy correcta. Yo creo que los clubes de fútbol tienen que dar el protagonismo a los jugadores en el terreno de juego y dedicarse a sus menesteres y los
I
protagonistas
think
son los verdaderos
the football
jugadores,
players should only
Para
be
mí
judged
eso
on
es
their
luz
football
de
prowess.
10.
Queda nada, ya para que arranque el partido. Vemos a los protagonistas cómo se meten ya dentro del vestuario para escuchar las últimas palabras de Javier Aguirre.
So there are the players entering the changing rooms, ready for the last words with Javier Aguirre before the beginning of the match.
Enseguida estamos de vuelta mallorquinistas con este Real Club Deportivo.
So we were going to go to a very quick break and we'll be back with you very soon before kickoff at 7:30. See you then.
Bienvenido a bordo. Déjate llevar por la compañía española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto, muy pronto. En Europa, cada detalle cuenta.
temps que ens ha tocat viure és la meva vida. I ara sé com la vull viure.
Aquí, ara i així.
Pues ya estamos de vuelta aquí, a punto ya de que arranque el partido, ya está preparándose, ya está ya Colombás pues dando los 11. Estábamos comentando, Juanjo, James, que ya estamos aquí en nuestro set, bien preparaditos. Yo ya me he puesto la chaqueta porque empieza el vientecito.
So we are back in Play Red Live just for the start of the match now. We've got Paco Colombás and Jaume Colombás encouraging support and cheering around the stadium there as usual on the loudspeakers.
Normalmente suele haber más gente, pero dada la hora
it is true that the stadium isn't particularly full today.
Que están viniendo de camino. Yo cuando venía
However, of course, there still might be people on the way. There were still lots of people outside the stadiums. We know that there's always the fans that wait until the last moment to enter the actual stadium, take their seats. Of course, people just finishing their beer. Of course, it is almost dinner time here as well.
Es lo que toca, es lo que toca. Pero bueno, ya vemos cómo están los jugadores del Mallorca que van a salir al terreno de juego. Vemos el brazalete de Dani Rodríguez, ese que han compartido todos los capitanes de primera división en esta jornada en contra del racismo. También tenemos a los jugadores del Valencia pues preparándose, la afición cantando.
So Valencia players there as well, getting ready, warming up.
Para que arranque el partido en teoría 3
minutos, because it is time, just 3 minutes left now until kickoff.
Así que tenemos que ver.
Of course, no, actually, not everybody is ready yet.
Bueno, pues como
so last feelings before the match begins, Juanjo.
Yo creo que voy a decir un 2-0 y con una muy buena
imagen. I think it's going to be a 2-0 and a image cleanup for the team.
De reivindicarse un poquito el equipo.
Yes, definitely the team looking to vindicate themselves after the last match. Yeah, definitely trying to change up those feelings, trying to change the atmosphere.
Cuando acabe la temporada y no decir, bueno, nos salvamos y los 4 últimos
yeah, and end the season on a high note and not just say like, oh look, we were saved in first division, so then we gave up. And to look at the table and say confidently, it's been a good year for us. And yeah, if we look at the results, really surprising. No, Español lost 3-0 yesterday. Everything is really close on the lower half of the table. But yeah, just cut you off there because I think the players are just going to come onto the pitch now.
Yo creo que el Valencia está metido en un lío porque al fin y al cabo el Valladolid ganó. Eso.
Ahora sí. Acaba la música y victoria.
So there we go. There is the end of the music, which means that the players are moving onto the pitch. Captain's armband for number 14 for Mallorca in this case. That is Dani Rodríguez, followed by Predrag Rajkovic, who also looks up to the sky. Quickly followed by the 100th cap man today, Martin Valgent. He arrived on the 20th of August 2018 on the island, and he got his driving license. He learned Spanish straight away. He became one of us. So Valencia today in white, Mallorca in red.
Martin Valgent, que decía Victoria que se saca el carnet de conducir, que ha tenido un hijo que aprende a hablar castellano. Y yo creo
yes,
que
Martin Valgent, who has achieved so many things on the island, got his driving license, had a child, learnt Spanish. So no doubt Mallorca will always be a special place in his heart, of course.
Con ese mensaje en contra del racismo, vemos la pancarta que pone racistas fuera del fútbol. Victoria, todos.
There's that huge banner there that says racists out of football. So the banner there being extended, held by players of both teams to show their support towards the cause.
Se ha quedado el jugador del Valencia apenas un metro de sus compañeros que extendían esa pancarta. Bueno, ese es su mensaje,
in fact, there is one Valencia player who has stayed a meter behind the rest of his teammates who are holding the banner, which seems to be a protest.
También me imagino que habrá sufrido de eso.
Lo sufrió la temporada pasada.
Lo sufrió en persona y
sabe lo que
He, of course, has probably felt racism firsthand.
Yo no a nivel segunda división, pero sí en campos de fútbol también. Incluso en segunda B también.
I fortunately didn't suffer this in second division, but I have felt it in certain stadiums.
Es que al final cuando empiezas a hablar de estos temas te salen palabras muy malas hacia las personas que hacen estos cánticos. Yo creo que
of course, as soon as we start talking about these things, it's very difficult to be neutral about the people who chant these kind of things in stadiums, of course.
El propio Carlo Ancelotti, ahora me acuerdo, y paramos con este tema, pero es el tema de que es que hasta también en el fútbol los insultos se tienen como algo normal, ya no racista, ya no tal, el simple hecho de llamar tonto y demás, es algo que ya se ha normalizado tanto y es algo que también se tiene que erradicar.
Se ha normalizado y precisamente hay que...
Of course, it has been normalized and that is unacceptable. We have to bring it back to something that is just shocking and we need to be more radical about it.
Aquí se viene a disfrutar, a no insultar y animar.
Exactly. Football and football stadium should be the place that you go to enjoy yourself and have fun and watch sport and not to throw racist slurs. So the biggest group hug of the match is underway right now among the players.
Iba a decir 3, no, porque hoy ya la hemos tenido. Quedarán 2, la de Spotify Canal y la última aquí en casa. Pero lo que tenemos aquí,
so 2 matches left after this one, but let's focus on the match at hand. Somos Stadium against Valencia, and there you go. That is the whistle. The match is underway.
Hará de carrilero Kangin Lee, ya James.
However, the tactical drawing already completely different to what we thought before. We've got line of 5 in defense, and Kangin Lee is on the wings.
Sí, es que, a ver, yo me imagino que todos los dibujos tácticos tienen variantes, ¿no? Y está claro.
Of course, I mean, all tactical drawings always have a variation.
Se va a incorporar en esa línea de centro de campo, incluso un poquito más arriba, convirtiendo o teniendo esa superioridad numérica arriba, ¿no? Vamos a ver si aguanta, porque también en esa posición es un desgaste físico importante.
However, for Kangin Lee to move on to the winger position, that means he's going to have more physical exhaustion.
No os voy a pedir el número de la lotería. Yo me imaginaba que Amat no iba a ser y Copete tampoco, pero bueno.
Ya, porque, bueno, ya no pasa nada. Kangin Lee de carrilero izquierdo y a ver que haga su magia y también su trabajo defensivo, Jens, que imagino que lo que Javier Aguirre le habrá dicho toda la semana, ¿eh?
No, sabemos que al fin y al cabo Kangin es un jugador que también trabaja.
Well, we know that Kangin Lee is a really hard-working player and he's a fighter.
Que Amat ocuparía por perfil, por velocidad, más que nada, porque ha jugado más.
I thought that Amath would maybe be on the wings because of the kind of profile of player that he holds.
Es arriesgado, pero vamos a ver cómo le sale.
But we'll see how Kangin Lee faces up to this challenge.
Ahora Copete que se cae al suelo, pedía la falta.
So Copete goes down, he's asking for a foul.
Ha habido ahí un par de jugadas de imprecisiones, tanto en el Mallorca como en el Valencia. Y de momento es el conjunto che quien tiene la pelota por ese costado derecho. Thierry Correia.
And at the moment it is Valencia in possession. Martin Valgen intercepts.
Hoy aquí con estos 200 partidos, Bien. En primera división.
Le ha sumado 100 muy rápido.
No, es que hoy con tantos números tengo la cabeza fina, Victoria.
Martin Valgen, as we know, who is today having his 100th cap. Foul on Martin Valgen now.
Muchos aficionados valencianistas, que para ser jueves han venido hasta aquí. Ojo.
Lots of Valencia fans as well for a Thursday.
Por amigos y por trabajo también hay mucho valencianista afincado aquí en Mallorca y que como no.
Yeah, of course. Also, there are a lot of Valencia fans who live in Mallorca too.
Pero sí, se ven camisetas blancas,
Balón arriba de Predrag Rajkovic para que la intente luchar Vedat Murici, que lucha
So back up to Predrag Rajkovic, over to Murici to see if Murici can fight for the ball. Valencia steals the ball from Amath Ndiaye, but he steals it back, passes to Kangin Lee. They're on the left-hand side. Copete filtering the pass. Diakabi loses the ball, but then the ball goes back to Mamardashvili, Valencia's goalkeeper.
Está resembrado por los extremos pero no me daba cuenta desde abajo.
Sí, desde aquí arriba lo hemos visto desde el principio, ¿no? Que había como esas sombras, esos parches que se ven un poco así, pero bueno, si no afecta a la conducción y al pase, pues bueno, vamos a ver.
So yes, we're just remarking on the fact that there are certain shadows on the grass at the moment because of the weather conditions and the time of the day, but as long as that doesn't affect any of the players' ability, then that is absolutely fine. But another thing that is really striking us is how strange it is to see Kang In Lee so far back. Ball to Valencia, who try and move forward. Almeida.
El balón pedía que había sido un jugador del Mallorca el último en tocarla. Pero finalmente será balón para Pablo Maffeo, ocupando ese carril
Ball goes to Pablo Maffeo, who's on the right-hand side.
También en esa línea de centrocampo a Daniel Rodríguez con Baba, ¿eh? Vamos a ver si tienen esa capacidad de creación de juego que no lo hemos hablado tampoco, ¿no? De la pérdida que hemos tenido también con Galarreta. A ver qué tal va esa fórmula también en el centro de campo.
Also, let's have a look at the formula in the midfield without the usual protagonist of Galarreta. This could be the first dangerous touch on the ball for the Valencia team.
Haciendo esas conversaciones porque puede ser peligrosa esta primera acción.
You see Baraja there for Valencia trying to shout instructions to his players.
Rajkovic en busca de una portería, de una nueva portería cero.
Rajkovic, of course, going to try and not concede any goals today. Almeida takes the free kick. He's looking for the second ball. Copete jumps up to intercept.
El árbitro que dice que no hay Copete, que tampoco quiere problemas en área propia.
Copete thinks it's offside, but the referee doesn't say anything. Of course, Copete trying to avoid any possible problems.
Y tampoco sin apresurarse mucho, ¿no? Porque son los que se juegan más.
Sí, evidentemente el Valencia es el que tiene la soga en el cuello, hablando.
Of course, Valencia trying to put the pressure on most because they are the ones that are under the most pressure right now.
Muy verticales y no se puede volver loco a la hora de que.
But we also know that they are a team that tries to do very vertical transitions.
Por el Futbol Club Barcelona combinando con Almeida, está muy participativo. El delantero valencianista quería tirarla en largo. Diego López, pero no lo ha visto por dentro, lo intentaba Valencia, se queda con esta segunda jugada, es Nico dentro del área buscando.
Valencia there in possession. Diego, Pablo Maffeo and Martin Valjet managed to defend. But Valencia is still on the offense. Almeida shoots. It was inside the goal scoring area, but they sent it off target. That could have easily been the first opportunity for Valencia to score. But Rajkovic remains completely impassive there, doesn't seem to bother him at all. Valencia at the moment seem to be keeping their cool massively.
Si está como tiene que estar, como ha estado las últimas jornadas en Somos, también tendrá sus opciones de hacer daño.
But if Mallorca perform the same as they have in the recent home matches, for sure their goal-scoring opportunities are on the way. Martin Valjet is going to try and shoot, looking for Pablo Maffeo on the side. Cantino get inside the goal-scoring area. There we go. That is the first yellow card in the 7th minute. But Paulista is on the floor in pain. So that's going to be yellow card for Tino. And if you watch that back, it is a bit of an ugly tackle.
Sí, lo que pasa es que en esta ocasión el pie no está tan alto, ¿no? Hemos visto esas entradas que.
However, it is true that if we watch it back, the foot isn't that high.
Es verdad que es una entrada dura.
He did catch him on his ankle. It is an ugly tackle.
Sí,
However, I think in these kind of moments, when there are an ugly tackle so early on in the match, I think a yellow card is more than enough when the Valencia players are already back on his feet. So long ball from Gayak, Hadjigadunic gets in the way. Marishi there impacts with his torso. Paulista steals the ball from Kadewere, but makes a mistake because he passes it instead to Vedat Marishi. Playing with Idrisu Baba over to the other side. Copete looking for Amath. Kangin Lee and Dani Rodriguez there, who's just about to lose the ball, but he doesn't. So back to the start for Mallorca now.
Había combinado y había aguantado muy bien Vedat Murici en ese costado cuando parecía que estaba muy desubicado el pirata.
Sí, Murici suele caer mucho en banda, lo que pasa es que perdemos la referencia en ataque, ¿no? Cuando él cae.
La perdía ahora Amath Ndiaye.
Amath loses the ball now. Waiting for Kangin Lee to come and help Samuel Lino there for Valencia. Into Pedro Rajkovic's hands.
Eran 3 contra 5 y los 5 defensas mallorquinistas bien plantados.
Totalmente. Si algo que tiene el Mallorca.
There, of course, it was 3 against 5, but the 5 Mallorca defenders were very well positioned.
Por dentro es complicado.
Quería filtrar Dani Rodríguez, buscar la carrera de Amath Ndiaye, no lo ha visto claro. Toca y toca al Mallorca. Copete puede lanzar con Kang.
More touches the ball from Mallorca. Copete possession. Copete on a roll there.
Pitará la falta previa.
Y Copete que se ha vestido del Kaiser de Antonio Raillo,
And Copete, who's definitely stepped into Antonio Raillo's shoes there.
Y también, como Martín en su momento, como Antonio Raillo en su momento, Copete, ojo con Copete.
Totalmente, jugador muy intenso que vive todo.
Yes, he's a very intense player. He really gives his all when he's on the pitch. He really lives and breathes the match. He loves the interaction with the fans. And it's very good to have a player with those characteristics on the team. Kangin Lee over to Martin Balgent. Rebounds on a Valencia player, but Copete once again, amazing there. Shoots to the second post, over to Vedat Marishi. Jacobi gets a header. And there we go, Kangin Lee has just fouled a Valencia player, and that's going to be a yellow card. But Kangin Lee is going to miss the match in Camp Nou against Barcelona.
en el Camp Nou en el próximo partido, pero el lado positivo ¿cuál es? Que sí que jugará el último partido en el Estadio Mallorca Somos.
However, what is the good thing about that? That Canyon Lee will play in the last match of the season, which is at home.
Madre mía, Copete. Ojo.
Sí, la verdad es que
Copete definitely
en banda derecha y al final
on fire at the moment in the team.
Un buen centro, que por poco no hemos rematado. Y en cuanto a la tarjeta, preocupante ya, 12 minutos de juego y 2 jugadores.
However, very worrying to see a yellow card, 2 yellow cards for Mallorca players already on the 12th minute.
Es el Mallorca que ataca desde atrás con Copete. Iba a decir vestido de qué, de todo. Mira, filtrando ese balón para Tino Kadewere. Se le podía
Copete over to Kadewere.
Jugador del Mallorca, Diacabi, que no quiere amigos, que despeja ese balón.
Diacabi there, sends it out.
Copete James, ya lo hemos dicho para veces, pero es que no para,
No, totalmente.
Very, very good from Copete. Once again, I know he said it before.
Esos movimientos buenos y bueno,
yeah, he's had some excellent movements.
Esperemos que no haga este tipo de jugadas porque no es de su perfil, pero
después a lo mejor os cuento una anécdota que me pasó con Copete anteayer, que casi
I'll tell you a story later about something that happened to me with Copete yesterday. So, Tino Kadewere is running up the pitch now, filters over to Amath Ndiaye inside the goal scoring area. Short pass over to Marishi, but Paulista gets in with a header. Mallorca definitely putting their sprint on. But Valencia want to go on the counter-attack, of course.
Con Diego López, el autor del gol de la victoria. ante el Real Madrid la semana pasada. Combinando en ese costado derecha, salía hasta ahí Copete. Ahora presiona a Thierry Correa ya. Y ojo que...
Y cuidado porque podría ser, no será la tercera.
We've got to be careful with Gaia there because there's another foul, but luckily it's not the third yellow card. But they definitely, the referee wrote down Copete's number plate there in case he needs it later.
Ha sido el propio árbitro que le ha dicho que fuera y ha dicho sí, ya voy. Y ahora le está dando la mano. Un Copete que lleva la mano derecha vendada desde hace como 4 jornadas.
And Copete, in fact, just to point out, has had his hand bandaged up for the last about 5 matches.
El coche de al lado con la ventanilla bajada y le dije, tú no serás el peor jugador del Real Mallorca. Se pegó un susto, que pegó un grito, que casi me acojoné.
Yes, the story about Copete was that yesterday I was driving and he was in the car next to me and we stopped at a traffic light and I wound down the window and I said to him, screamed at him in fact, are you the worst player in Mallorca? And he obviously jumped out of his skin, in fact.
Vas a ser la nueva niña de la curva.
Yes, I mean, you're going to be like the terror of our roads. We're going to have to be really careful with you. So Valencia also trying to give some scares here.
Yo creo que se lo ha marcado,
Ha sido el línea, que le ha dicho a Copete que más sustos no, que había falta.
The linesman there warning Copete not to give any more scares.
Balón parado, puede ser José Luis Gaya quien vaya. Copete que está hablando ahora con Nico.
So Gaya might take this free kick.
Se gira muy bien, Y aunque parezca mentira, el Valencia está encontrando situaciones de peligro en balones interiores,
And Valencia at the moment, something to consider is that they seem to be finding opportunities to get into the goal scoring area from balls that are coming off the inside.
En este minuto 15 ya de la primera parte, están cerquita del balón. Almeida
close to the ball, and Gaya, captain, the left-footed player, who's going to try and find the goal here in Predrag Rajkovic's possession. Just Gaya, no, it's going to be the other player. They're asking for handball, and Predrag Rajkovic saves easily. Some Valencia players timidly asking for handball there, but the referee's having none of that.
Bueno, al final ha pasado por dentro, pero menos mal que...
Sí, pero la intención era buscarla por fuera, que si hubiese ido por la portería se convierte en un balón muy, muy difícil.
Kangin Lee con el balón presionado por Javi Guerra, se quiere dar la vuelta.
Kangin Lee with the ball, with the pressure on there.
Estoy notando a Kangin Lee un poco incómodo, ¿no? En la zona.
Kangin Lee seems to be slightly uncomfortable in the position he's in.
Y si el Valencia tiene la posesión del balón, va a tener un desgaste físico importante.
Of course, it's a very physically demanding position. If Valencia are more in possession, he's going to have to do a lot of running to keep up with that.
Gabriel Paulista, porque el jugador del Valencia había ido bastante fuerte, Amat que no se lo esperaba por ahí. Ya que a lo mejor Kangin Lee la última vez que sacó de banda era en cadetes.
En el Valencia, ¿no?
Sí.
Yes, obviously, definitely some uncomfortable for Kangin Lee, because we're pretty sure the last time he was on the wings and doing throw-ins was probably when he was in Valencia's youth team, in fact.
Había sacado muy bien de banda, Kangin Lee, pero cuidado que es el Valencia que quiere correr de nuevo en las botas de
But it's Valencia now who want to run again with Javi Guerra, this player who's just signed for another season with Valencia. Almeida now inside.
Muy buen jugador,
Ex-Barça player.
Bien posicionado. Lo lleva los genes.
Gabriel Paulista con Nico de nuevo.
Paulista.
Nico González ahora que no le sale nadie y sigue aguantando el balón para Almeida de nuevo. Al costado izquierdo está
González holding the ball off for Almeida once again. Martin Valgent, very, very attentive. And it's going to be a throw-in for Valencia. At the moment, low pace in the match for both sides. At the moment, both teams are trying to find their way through, but no clear opportunities to score for either side. Ball goes to Pablo Maffeo once again. Thanks to that lack of understanding there between Gaya and Almeida. Into Mamardashvili's hands.
Con Alfonso Díaz, pero hay que fijarse en el detalle de que tanto el capitán del Mallorca como el del Valencia en este caso llevan ese brazalete negro que pone todos unidos contra el racismo.
Just to remind everybody that the black armbands today that all the players are wearing symbolize that anti-racism gesture. Looking for Amath Ndiaye now, being very careful for the ball not to go out. So back to the goal for Mamardashvili. At the moment, that only occasion that we can think of is that touch from Almeida where he managed to turn around on the ball.
No, totalmente. Hizo esas tres últimas paradas al final, que es lo que te da los 3 puntos. Yo creo que al fin y al cabo los 3 puntos finales contra el Madrid te los da él por las 3 paradas, porque podían haber perdido tranquilamente y aquí no ha pasado nada, ¿sabes? También es importante que el portero también lo tenga en un estado de forma óptimo.
Como óptimo es el nivel de Kangin Lee que encontraba a Tino Kadewere.
Kangin Lee there, passing over to Tino Kadewere. From left to right now, Baba to Valjan, Valjan to Hatzikadunic. Back to Amath Ndiaye and Dani Rodriguez now, working with Baba over to the other side. We want to pass over to Kangin Lee. Looking for Pablo Maffeo this time, this could be good. Looking for Amath Ndiaye, but Paulista defends. Dennis brings it back into the game. Pablo Maffeo, very good there, good stamina. Good work from the Valencia player.
Sí, sí, sí. Además que luego ha hecho un buen cambio de juego hacia Pablo Maffeo, que le ha centrado también muy bien, ¿eh?
Saque de banda por dentro, le puede quedar a Tino, pilotará la falta de
ball force to Tino.
Un empujón.
Y se queja Dani Rodríguez también, ¿eh?
Dani Rodriguez and Vedat Marishi complain there because of a shove.
Hablando claro, al final Vedat es que es muy grande.
As usual, we're always saying that Vedat, of course, is a very large player. And I'm sure that he will definitely end the season quite frustrated with this topic. Because after the last match, he was fouled so many times for accidents where he was really bullied with the tackles. But even so, he still gave his shirt and exited the pitch to big applause. Ball back to Rajkovic now. We had our doubts there. We didn't know whether that was going to be a throw-in.
Sí, además ha sido un desajuste ahí entre, creo que ha sido Copete y Denis, en ese balón dividido. Ni uno ni otro ha despejado y lo ha aprovechado el jugador valencianista.
Sí, sí que había sido el último en tocar algo duro, ¿eh? Muy atento Pedro Rajkovic siempre.
Pedro Rajkovic, as usual, on the ball. Looking for Vedat once again now. Dennis Hatzikadunic and Martin Valgent. Good defensive work from Pablo Maffeo there. Rajkovic sends it up to Vedat Marishi. Nico beats that, wins that duel there. Lots of passing around at the moment. Amath Ndiaye has a chance to recover, but so does Gaya. Almeida is the owner eventually. Martin Valgent gets the central pass in. Over to Dani Rodriguez. Bit of a misunderstanding. Javi Guerra can shoot. Playing with Gaya. But then Hugo Duro enters the mix.
Con lo joven que es y la poca experiencia que tiene.
Mira cómo filtra ahora Javi Guerra para José Luis Gallá.
Despite his youth and his experience, very impressive player.
Almeida, no, la retrasa de nuevo con Javi Guerra. Cuidado que este le pega bien, cuidado que este le pega
Back
bien.
to Javi Guerra. Central pass once again.
Que no le da y luego entraba por ahí Hugo Duro y finalmente Copete.
Hugo Duro and Copete is the person who managed to send that away. Dangerous from Javi Guerra.
Sí, sobre todo a la hora de salir a
checar un poco, ¿no?
No darle tanta facilidad a Javi Guerra para poner balón, ¿no?
Yeah, I don't think we should make things that easy for Javi Guerra, though. That's important.
No darle esa facilidad precisamente para centrar.
También es verdad que el Mallorca también le gusta, ¿no? Es decir, se siente muy cómodo con esa línea de 5, los 3 centrales a la hora de meter centros.
Of course, Mallorca is comfortable with this kind of formation always.
Le quedará aquí a Diego López, el canterano, con el Capi, con Gallá, que la toca para detrás.
Diego López and Gallá.
Así que sale Tino Cadewere. Justo lo que
Tino Cadewere.
es lo que ha escuchado desde aquí Tino Cadewere y ha evitado que el chute de Javi Guerra cogiese portería.
And prevented Javi Guerra's shot from reaching the goal. So Victoria, what's Javier Aguirre looking like today? Well, he doesn't look particularly nervous today. He's very watchful, he's on his feet. But he's definitely got a more casual look today. He's got some beige chinos on, navy shirt. It was a bit more summery, you know, not a suit, not a tracksuit. It's kind of like in the middle. It's kind of like business casual.
Que os quería hacer en un momento, pero es verdad que sí. Me ha llamado más la atención eso, pero es verdad que de momento está bastante, no está haciendo señas ni gesticulando,
But at the moment, no gestures, no mouthing towards the player. He's under Copete there trying to change direction now. Pablo Maffeo finds Tino Cadewere. Misunderstanding with Pablo Maffeo. The ball goes to Valencia. Mamarashvili. Vedat Marici there. Good job from him.
Que lo hace siempre eso a las mil maravillas.
Vedat Marici always very good at winning those battles.
Cuidado, el balón de Dani Rodríguez buscando a Matendiaye.
Dani Rodríguez looking for Matendiaye.
Pero finalmente queda en las botas de Nico González que quiere correr.
Eventually stolen by Nico González, who wants to move forward.
Para Diego López, puede probar el centro, le tapaba.
Passes to Diego López. Copete and Kang In Lee managed to defend, but Mallorca going to go on the counter-attack. Very good stamina there from Copete to cut him off. But yes, Dennis has done it. Copete's done it a couple of times. Very strong defense today. Yeah, and we know that he's a really capable player.
Copete y finalmente le ha podido quitar el balón.
Pues veremos si encuentran petróleo por el costado izquierdo, ¿no? Copete, ahora que.
So we'll see if we can find fuel on the left-hand side.
Yo lo que estoy viendo hoy, a lo mejor me equivoca Pablo Maffeo, muy cansado para solo llevar 26 minutos.
However, something that I've noticed today is that Pablo Maffeo seems very tired for it only to be 26 minutes in. No, he is sweating because he just came over to me to do a throw-in, and he, you know, hands on his knees, panting already, which is quite unlike him.
Que está ahí en el banquillo, que a lo mejor puede tener los minutos. Ahora el árbitro que ha pitado la falta de Diego López sobre Copete en el salto.
Diego López on Copete.
Al revés por el salto que ha hecho Diego López.
Pero Copete lo tenía clarísimo, ¿eh?
Sí.
Será el propio Copete que la ponga en movimiento.
And it's Copete who's going to take the free kick.
No sé qué ha pitado, ¿no? Pero cuidado, que puede ser buena esta el Mallorca. Vedat Marici que
Could be good for Mallorca. This one, Vedat Marici is inside the goal-scoring area. Defended by Valencia. Nico Gonzalez. Over to Kang Lee. Dennis is in the right position, but Baba makes a mistake there and fails to recover. Javi Guerra moves forward. Scobete. Diego Lopez has the last central pass, but Mallorca are going to try and go on the attack. But Paulista, very, very good defending that. Cuts Cadewere off.
Tenía su marca delante, que si se iba de él se quedaba solo ante el portero y lo tenía que intentar, ¿no?
Mis dudas están es por qué no ha hecho el regate por fuera.
Por fuera, ya.
Donde tiene más espacio.
My doubt there is as to why we didn't try and dribble on the outside.
Bueno, no hay que achacarle nada porque lo tiene que intentar. Esa jugada es para intentar el 1 contra 1.
But of course, it's all about trying different things and trying to go on the one-on-one.
Y oyes a la gente gritar, te quedas con una cara, una sensación.
Está siendo un idas y venidas en los primeros minutos de partido.
Yes, it's definitely back and forth in this first half.
El Pipo Baraja ahora que le mete un poco de tranquilidad y de calma en las botas de Gabriel Paulista. Filtrando por dentro, combinación rápida. El Mallorca que se quería anticipar y correr, pero
ha impactado el balón en el árbitro.
Intentaban la pared.
Ball there hit the referee then, unfortunately.
Sigue siendo balón valencianista. Gaya encarando a Mapeo.
Still a Valencian ball though.
El capitán Che tocando con Nico, puede combinar. Lo hace con Diacabí, que también ha estado muy atento.
Diacabí.
12 valencianista en la acción de antes porque Beda Murici entraba con mucha velocidad por dentro. Javi Guerra jugando muy bien con el cuerpo.
Guerra.
Para que sea Nico. Con Gaya en la izquierda, puede probar el centro el 14.
Nico and Gaya on the left-hand side.
¿Le puede pegar? No, se gira finalmente con Samolino dentro del área, encarando a Martin Malin, se tira al suelo.
Samolino.
Ha parado Predrag Rajkovic.
And there's a shot there from a Valencia player, but Predrag Rajkovic saves because Diego Lopez was there on the left-hand side, surprising everybody, catching Mallorca's defense off guard. But that was a pretty poor shot from the Valencia striker. Not a good rebound there though. That is the second corner for Valencia. Central pass hitting the second post there. Hugo Duro. And it's starting to rain in the stadium, especially on the right-hand side of the pitch. Lots of very, very dark clouds over there. So good entrance at the end. We'll tell you once we have the exact number of attendees today. Veda Murici trying to comb the ball there. Valencia in possession over to Javi Guerra. Guerra making all of the Mallorca team move much more than they would like.
Parece que no va a ser así, porque Dani Rodríguez iba para adelante ya como un tigre, ¿eh? Se había enfadado, Dani, Victoria.
Sí, perdóname, compañeros, que estaba aprovechando estos instantes para tapar el monitor con el pequeño plástico.
Dani Rodriguez seems to be pretty annoyed there, but Victoria apologizes that she was just trying to cover the mics and all the cables with a towel because it's starting to rain. She says she's worried somebody's going to get electrocuted. Kang Lee is getting ready there, looking for Veda Murici. It's going to be the first corner for Mallorca. And the stadium already chanting Muri Muri.
La pizarra de Paul Lorente, de Tony Amor, de Javier Aguirre,
board of Paul Lorente, Javier Aguirre, Tony Amor. They all know what they want to happen here. Mallorca getting excited now.
Minuto casi 33.
It has to be time for the first goals to start arriving. Mallorca want to take a step forward. Could reach Tino, Mamardashvili, and it's Pablo Maffeo who steps up to close off that action.
Juanjo que se pone la chaqueta.
Juanjo is chilly now in the stadium. He's got his jacket on. Yeah, the rain is definitely coming down now. You can see people putting raincoats on.
En cuestión de 5 o 10 minutos se nota un cambio distinto de temperatura.
You can definitely sense the change in temperature. Martin Valgent sends the ball away from the Valencia team. Good work from Vedat Murici there.
El desmarque, pero además yo creo que ha sido un poco, has dicho, vamos a ir con calma.
Sí, es que quizá lo que hace falta un poquito al Mallorca son posesiones largas, ¿no?
Maybe what Mallorca need right now are some long possessions.
Con circulación de balón. Falta.
Que bien lo había hecho Baba ahí.
Sí.
Baba had done really well there.
Las últimas jugadas se había precipitado un poco con balones largos, muy verticales y quizás le hace falta un poquito más de toque de balón, ¿no?
Kangin Lee, que amagaba con poner el centro, finalmente sí que lo hace para Vedat Murici, que la peina.
Kangin Lee's central pass over to Vedat Murici, who combs the ball.
Mete bien la cabeza Denis Hatzikadunic abriendo. Vedat Murici.
Denis Hatzikadunic opens up to Vedat Murici with a header. Pablo Maffeo trying to prepare the central pass. This could be good. Mamardashvili came out and managed to save.
Se le ha quitado en el último momento.
Sí, parecía que a lo mejor no había calculado muy bien,
Didn't seem like he had it well calculated though. Both coaches are getting pretty soaked in the stadium right now, so they don't seem to care.
Nadie quiere el agua. Amat Ndiaye que evita que salga, sigue Amat. Tapa bien.
Amat Ndiaye is trying to prevent the ball from going out.
Será balón de nuevo para el Mallorca ya, cerquita del banderín de córner. Ese saque de banda.
Near the corner mark now for Mallorca. A throw-in. Taken by Kangin Lee.
La gente que aprieta y encima te voy a decir
Fans putting the pressure on the stadium. Even a couple of brave people shirtless. Central pass from Kangin Lee there.
Entre ellos porque no se han entendido mucho.
Collision between two Valencia players. Clearly a misunderstanding there.
Salirse a presionar, me parece. Le estaba gritando ahí.
Pues se la saca esquina desde ahí. Lo que pedías balones, pero claro, lo decía Victoria, que todos los recoge pelotas, pues han ido a ponerse algo.
El chubasquero,
y claro, ¿dónde están los recoge pelotas? Será balón para el Mallorca, saque de esquina para Kangin Lee, el centrito bueno puede ser.
So it's a corner for Kangin Lee, good central pass. Over to Vedat Murici, prepared to rebound, and Valencia want to try and run away. Dani Rodriguez, because holds off Diego Lopez there, wanted to pass it to Samolino. But Dani Rodriguez was having none of that. Very, very good to have two players like Pablo Maffeo and Dani Rodriguez to close off these kind of actions.
Pues será balón para el Valencia. Gabriel Paulista con Diacabí. Combinando entre centrales ahora el conjunto Che. Apertura para Diego López. Puede encarar Diego López a Kangin Lee.
So we're opening up for Diego Lopez and Kangin Lee.
Diego López filtrando. Ahora para Almeida. No se entiende porque se queda el balón.
Diego Lopez opening up to Almeida.
Pero no puede salir el Mallorca. Quiere correr, quiere seguir intentándolo el Valencia. Samolino que puede llegar a línea de fondo.
Valencia still trying. Pablo Maffeo there on the ball.
Y Tino Cadewere que lanzaba para Vedat Murici.
Tino Cadewere shoots over to Vedat Murici. But Diakabi intercepts and passes it back calmly to Mamardashvili.
Muy bien la directa y le ha cortado muy bien esa jugada.
No se entiende ahora Javi Guerra con Samolino.
Bit of a misunderstanding there between Samolino and
Y ahí
Javi Guerra.
el peligro, porque al final están identificando muy bien dónde lanzar estos dos jugadores.
No, sí, yo desde mi punto
However,
de
those
vista,
two
lo
players
que he
are
comentado
very
antes, se les da
seem to be
mucha facilidad para
anticipating
jugar
where the other
tanto
players are going to be
a
moving.
como a Javi Guerra, sobre todo. Javi Guerra me parece más peligroso en el sentido de a la hora del fútbol ofensivo. Nico es verdad que ha tenido alguna que otra pérdida y no lo ve tan claro, pero Javi Guerra lo tiene muy claro a la hora de toma de decisión.
No, y de disparar, que ya lo hemos visto, que se ha animado alguna vez. Y cuidado que esta puede ser buena. Intentaba Maten Diaye.
This could be good from Martin Diaye. He definitely tries.
Que parecía que había tocado el balón.
Y tremendo enfado que se ha llevado Abdón cuando ha visto que pitaba esa falta el árbitro, que se ha levantado como alma que lleva el diablo, y nunca mejor dicho, de Dimoni, porque ha pegado un salto importante. También me he quedado con una imagen que ahora que estaban como medio sonriendo los jugadores del banquillo, porque se han fijado, yo creo, que en este fondo hay gente sin camiseta, y habrán dicho, la gente bien DESCUBRE no está.
I think definitely something else that the players have exchanged a couple of grins because they've noticed the shirtless fans in the stadium and they've thought, gosh, they're a crazy bunch. There is the foul whistled there, and it looks like it's going to be a yellow card. Anger from everybody in the stadium. They clearly don't think that was deserved. So that's the third one. There was Tino's, then Kangin Lee's, and now Danny Rodriguez. It is a tough tackle, we can't deny that, but does it warrant a yellow card? That is another question.
Y se ve que le ha cogido la matrícula y en esta segunda consecutiva pues le ha sacado la tarjeta.
Pues 3, son los jugadores apercibidos del Mallorca. Tendrá que ir con cuidado Javier Aguirre.
So 3 players on yellow cards now. Javier Aguirre is going to have to be very careful.
José Luis Gaya, que sigue tendido sobre el verde. Y parece que le está costando victoria,
Gaya still on the ground for Valencia. It seems like he is in pain.
A otro jugador de las filas a calentar.
Alato, ¿no?
Mira la cara es de dolor,
Sí, Alato. Pues no sé si va a poder continuar porque está quejándose.
We don't know whether he'll be able to go on, actually.
Valencianista, ¿no? Ahora se está, yo creo, un poco probando lo que hacen los jugadores.
Seems to be testing the waters now.
Después de esa distensión que sufrió la rodilla se quiso probar, pero dijo que no podía. A ver, lógicamente no es tan grave la entrada que ha sufrido Gaya, pero bueno, vamos a ver si puede continuar, parece que sí.
Cuidado que es Almeida que la ponía, ha tocado.
Does seem that he can go on. Almeida there, but Maurici defends with a header. That was a dangerous one there from Almeida. Short pass from Javi Guerra. Valencia definitely looking for more right now. Tino Cadewere has space on the right-hand side. Ball going over to him. Looking for the second post there. Too strong and too off target there, unfortunately.
Probando el jugador del conjunto valencianista, ahora lo hemos visto en esta jugada, pero no sé si va a poder continuar porque su cara no.
However, unfortunately, Gaya's face does not look good at the moment. We still don't know if he's going to be able to go on.
Veo como Jaume Costa se está colocando las espinilleras, se está poniendo los adhesivos y se está subiendo las botas. Sí, y va a calentar. De hecho, Jaume Costa ahora mismo ya va a calentar, el jugador del Real Mallorca.
And Jaume Costa is warming up at the moment.
Ha habido un momento que Aguirre, mientras hablabais, se ha quedado mirando y como numerando los jugadores no sé si numerando, pero como pensando en alto.
There was a moment there just a second ago where Javier Aguirre turned around and started kind of counting players on the bench and then players on the pitch. So we're guessing that it's to bring Jaume Costa on and to be able to bring Kangin Lee up where he belongs.
Pero bueno, movimiento ya de Javier Aguirre. Hay algo que no le debe estar gustando, hay algo que no le debe acabar de convencer.
Tienen más papeletas parece ser Tino, ¿no? Por el tema de la tarjeta.
Sí, se le ve un poco dubitativo cuando tiene el balón. le falta confianza y luego encima el tema de la tarjeta
no ayuda.
No ayuda, ¿verdad?
Of course, now, but Kang In-lee is in possession. Looked like he'd been fouled there, but on he went. But play is stopped, and with that, complaints from the fans. Copete, Amat, and Kang In-lee, very good. Straight through the Valencia player's legs. Pass back to Amat Ndiaye. Shoots and into Mamardashvili's hands. And Kang In-lee is on the ground. It seemed like he has hurt his shoulder very much. Yeah, it's his left shoulder. He looks like he's in pain.
Qué bárbaro lo de... Vaya jugada. Y vemos que ahí está. Me estaba fijando que Kang In-lee es...
El hombro, ¿no?
Directamente se ha tirado al suelo en esa jugada. Pues tenemos a Beckenbauer, ¿eh? Qué barbaridad. Entre las filas. La verdad es que jugada... Copete sí que es cierto, y ya no es por lo que acaba de hacer, pero sí que es verdad que tiene buena salida de balón. Y cuando está fino, pues hace jugadas como esta. Y esta jugada se merecía acabar en gol. Tal como
There's a move like that definitely deserved to end on a goal.
Pase de la muerte, claro, y le ha llegado bien.
Podía controlar, incluso.
Sí, pero bueno, un remate, pero es que no ha rematado bien. Parecía que también ha salido mordido el balón.
Of course, it just wasn't a good rebound, unfortunately.
En el sentido de remate, con confianza, sabes que tú puedes golpear el balón, ¿me entiendes? Es decir, tú golpeas el balón con intensidad. Si se te va al medio, se te va al medio.
Of course, you can shoot the ball with high intensity, but it's all about your angles and how good you are at doing that. That will be the deciding factor.
Se ha levantado ya como, no imitado, pero como haciendo el gesto de cómo le hubiera dado él al balón o cómo le ha dado. Es que me ha hecho gracia porque ha tenido una noción con Abdón, se ha levantado y ha hecho como el gesto de darle.
Ojo con esta acción, ahora es el Valencia que quiere replicar, es Samulino encarando.
Valencia now want to replicate Mallorca's approach.
Para el Valencia, en esta primera parte, cuando victoria, creo que 2 minutitos, ¿no?
Sí, 2 minutos de añadido, se van a sumar a estos primeros 45, así que llegaremos al 40.
So 2 minutes of extra time are added to this first half, so we will reach minute 47.
En cortito saca el Valencia, Samolino hacia atrás para Gallá, sale Dani Rodríguez.
Short pass from Valencia over to Rodriguez.
El segundo palo, Idrisu Baba que mete bien la cabeza.
Baba helps to defend there with a header. Back to the start for Valencia. Of course, they are trying to aiming to get a goal before the first half finishes.
De hecho, se lo estaba requiriendo el preparador físico que le diera 2 marchas más y desde que ha salido la intensidad es como prácticamente si estuviera jugando, así que el cambio va a ser inminente, ¿eh? O sea, me ha hecho hasta dudar si iba a salir en esta primera parte. He dicho, o alguien tiene una molestia que no puede continuar y se sigue doliendo del hombro, Kangi. No sé si habéis fijado, pero si le continuáis un poco, le vigiláis, se lleva constantemente la mano al hombro, ¿eh?
Sí, encima corre con el hombro así.
But Kang In-lee, if we look, he is constantly bringing his hand to his shoulder, so the pain is definitely not over for him.
Por Tino Kadewere, que tiene tarjeta amarilla y tampoco se lo ha visto del todo cómodo en estos primeros 45 minutos. Se da Pedak Rajkovic. Quedan menos de 1 minuto para que acabe esta primera parte.
Less than 1 minute left now until the end of this first half.
Despeja finalmente, pero cuidado que le queda Nico. Nico González se anticipa bien, parecía que podía llegar a Mate Ndiaye. No ha acabado de creérselo el jugador senegalés. Ojo que quiere tener la última. El Valencia, el centrito.
The Valencia are going to try and have the last action over to the side.
Martin Vallen ya estaba metiendo la bota.
Martin Vallen gets in there to defend.
Era muy bueno el centro de Diego López. Cuando victoria, no hay tiempo para más. Nos vamos al descanso.
There's no time for any more, and we are going to half-time.
Jugadores con caras bastante serias, pocas protestas al árbitro. Bueno, ahora vemos, antes lo digo y antes se acerca.
So not much protesting towards the referee, but there are serious faces all around.
Bueno, Juanjo, primera parte competida, igualdad, pero es verdad que el Valencia pues se nota que se está jugando un poquito más, pero el Mallorca ha tenido las suyas.
Sí, yo creo que el partido por ahora, esta primera parte...
Yes, Mallorca and Valencia have both had their chances in this first half.
Por parte de Diego López, esa que le ha golpeado con la espinilla, y luego esta segunda de Amat. Y luego cada equipo también ha tenido otra ocasión de peligro, pero bueno, como digo, primera parte igualada, ninguno se la lleva, vamos a dar este empate como
quite a balanced
bueno,
first half. I wouldn't say it belonged to any of the team, either of the teams.
El cambio, vamos a esperar lo que,
Let's see what the changes will be, whether it's going to be Kang In Lee coming off.
Pienso que sí, ¿no? El cambio cortino en función a cómo esté Kang In Lee, porque al fin y al cabo es lo que
I think the change definitely depends on how Kang In Lee is doing, because it worried even me.
Pues un poquito con los movimientos del descanso, con esa Kiss Cam, con la Dance Cam, que hoy pasada por agua yo creo que va a ser todavía más divertida y más entretenida.
But yes, we will be bringing you some of those images from the Kiss Cam, which today with the rain will be even more entertaining, so we'll see you in a couple of minutes. 0-0 at the moment.
Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora el 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano.
Bienvenido a bordo. Déjate llevar por la compañía española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto. Muy pronto. Air Europa. Cada detalle cuenta.
El temps que ens ha tocat viure és la meva vida. I ara sé com la vull viure.
Aquí, ara i així.
Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora el 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano.
Bienvenido a bordo. Déjate llevar por la compañía española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto, muy pronto. En Europa, cada detalle cuenta.
El temps que ens ha tocat viure és la meva vida. I ara sé com la vull viure.
Aquí, ara i així.
Pues veíamos esa imagen de la camiseta del anuncio que siempre al final cuando la ves pues te acuerdas.
So whenever we watch that image on that advert, we see Abdon Prats in the Mallorca shirt,
Mallorca 400 como profesional se dice pronto.
Who, should he come on today, will be having his 200th match in a Mallorca shirt and 400th match as a professional player. So no kiss cam yet. Lots of people have gone to get some refreshments and to maybe shelter themselves a bit from the rain.
Ya tenemos a los primeros coreanos que están necesitan besito, ¿sí o no?
So there we've got some of our Korean fans in the stadium. Let's see if we can get a kiss there. Yeah, there we go. That was lovely. So Rocío, what are everybody like in the around the stadium? So definitely good atmosphere and happiness around the stadium at the moment. Even though we haven't seen any goals yet, the fans definitely excited to talk about the goals. Well, there we go. That was the dance cam, but they took it as a kiss cam.
Ho donen tot.
Todo, hombre, claro. Sí, están con...
Així com ha de ser.
Con ganas de fiesta. Mira, esto sí, dance cam.
There we go. That is a proper dance cam.
Bastantes veces. Yo creo que al final le pega...
These lads have definitely been on the dance cam several times before. They're regulars now.
Contentos.
Con ganas de goles. Al final yo creo que cuando hay un 0-0, al menos ver un poquito...
Comentàveu vosaltres mateixos, no? Que tenim fam de gols, però també fam d'equips que molt d'ells estan curiosos.
But yes, we're definitely hungry for goals, but we're also hungry for the atmosphere and for the kiss cam at halftime. It's one of those fan favourites of the matches at home.
Veremos si es así cuando... No sé si nuestra compañera Victoria está activa o no, pero...
So we don't know whether Victoria is listening to us at the moment, but Jaume Costa is not warming up at the moment. Maybe he's in the changing rooms. Yes, sorry, I was just doing a change of batteries there in one of the appliances that we use, the devices that we use. But yeah, no, I'm definitely doing the most today. Like, we've had a bit of everything.
De hecho, ha cogido la elástica que tenía, su primera equipación, la ha cogido y se ha ido directo al túnel de vestuarios. Hará 3 minutos. Así que va a salir desde...
But yes, I can confirm that Jaume Costa is not warming up because he has taken the kit and moved into the changing rooms. So keep dancing, girls. They're just going to get their phones out quickly to take a picture to keep that moment.
Lo viven.
A ver si pueden celebrar hoy un gol de Kangin Lee. Yo se lo digo siempre, cuando vemos Corea...
It would be wonderful for them to be able to celebrate a goal from Kangin Lee today, of course.
Sería una alegría para ellos, ¿no?
No, y para nosotros,
especially because they come all this way to see him.
Para venir a ver a su ídolo, pues fíjate qué regalo sería, ¿no?
Bueno, seguimos con esa kiss cam, seguimos también con esa dance cam, con ese movimiento. Aquí pedimos un besito. Los dos con el chubasquero. Ahí sí, ahí va a haber beso y besito. Claro que
there you go, kiss there on the cam.
Que todos están tapados y todos, yo creo que ninguno está mirando la pantalla, ¿eh? Están todos con ganas de
darse calor humano.
Tal cual. Victoria, protagonistas al terreno de juego. ¿Hay novedades?
So all the protagonists now on the pitch.
Eso es lo que también podía pasar, porque al final con todos los
but not Victoria, apparently.
Podemos pedir que estén todo. Pero cuando vemos que sí que está Tino Kadewere,
but we can see that Tino Kadewere is on the pitch. I can also see Baba, but not Amat Ndiaye, and we can see Jaume Costa, so it seems that is going to be the change.
Ese cambio, ahora se abraza con Abdón, que ojalá podamos cantar su partido 200 y 400 como profesional. Y bueno, esa piña que tanto nos gusta ver, que es la que marca el inicio de la segunda parte.
And there is that group hug that we love to see, the one that marks the beginning of the second half.
A ver, yo creo... bueno, para empezar, nos podemos ir todos.
And of course, the happiest player with this change in the pitch now, the incorporation of Jaume Costa, is without a doubt Kangin Lee, because he can return to his regular position.
Pero ha sorprendido más que nada por el tema de que hablábamos de la tarjeta y que, bueno, que Amat, en términos de resolutivos, en esta primera parte había creado un poquito más de peligro que Tino, ¿no? Pero bueno, el míster ha creído oportuno que Amat sea el cambio. Él lo tiene muy claro. Vamos a ver cuál es el resultado en esta segunda parte.
Y lo pedíamos, James, la primera parte, que la presencia de Kangin Lee por dentro podía ser diferencial. Ahora lo vamos a tener ahí.
Ahora sí, su posición es la que más le gusta, que entre más en contacto con el balón, que pueda estar cerca de portería, que pueda chutar, que pueda regatear y darle esa vida que necesita el Mallorca, porque la primera parte es verdad que estando en el carril se ha dedicado más a defender que atacar.
Because of course Kangin Lee, being on the wings, had to step up in the defense arena rather than focus on trying to score.
Ha visto que esto de ser un valiente hoy era un poco más complicado, y ya hemos visto como también Kangin Lee y Dani Rodríguez estaban pidiendo al árbitro que por favor le diesen un balón para empezar a jugar, cuando vemos que serán Dani, el Tigre de Betanzos, y Kangin Lee los encargados
And it is Dani Rodriguez who is going to put the ball in motion. Jaume Costa is now on the pitch. And there goes the whistle. That is to indicate the beginning of the second half. Pablo Maffeo moves backwards so that Denis Hatzikadunic plays with Martin Valgent. Copete today working extremely hard.
Y será balón para el Valencia. En esto sí que no hemos fallado. Ya me Costa a la izquierda y Canguilí por dentro. No era muy difícil, ¿no?
Sí, a ver, yo creo que Jaume Costa si está bien, es un jugador muy vertical, que te da mucho en defensa.
Of course, when Jaume Costa is on form, he's an extremely vertical player.
Cuando el equipo tiene el balón, pues es capaz de convertirse casi en un extremo, ¿no?
El balón ahora de Gaya, que intentaba buscar, intentaba sorprender, pero a Copete hoy no le sorprende.
Gaya trying to catch off guard, but Copete doesn't get surprised by anybody.
Martín que lanza para que le intente bajar. Pablo Maffeo puede correr Tino, no está adelantado.
Cantino run after the ball now.
Se anticipa finalmente el central valencianista. Y Victoria, ¿cómo está por abajo las cosas? ¿Hay alguien calentando? Sí, no, y...
So Victoria, what are things looking like pitch side?
Ya refresca.
Sí, se ha puesto la chaqueta. El último en salir también ha sido Adon Pras, que se ha ido a buscar esa sudadera que se había dejado dentro del túnel del vestuario. Ahora acaban de salir varios jugadores.
Yes, he went to get what he had left in the changing rooms.
Segunda parte, perdón, bueno, si queréis nos paramos un momento en esta falta que ha habido y ahora os comento.
So we're just going to focus on this foul that we've just seen now.
Que se ha quedado tendido sobre el terreno de juego, creo que era Dani Rodríguez.
Sí, era Dani.
La afición del Mallorca de esa zona la pitaba, ¿no? Porque a lo mejor habían visto alguna cosa que había pasado. Pero el que así ha sido clara ha sido la acción de Jaume Costa con Thierry Correia, que llegaba muy tarde. Ahí vemos la de Dani Rodríguez, pues llegaba tarde también Nico. Pero no la
Nico and Dani Rodriguez
la que sí que ha pitado así la del Valencia
seem to be battling.
Que la ponga en movimiento. Gaya abriendo para que sea Samulino.
Gaya opens up.
Se iba en largo, le tapaba bien Pablo Maffeo, pero sigue Lino, puede llegar, no. Vaya lucha, vaya dos bichos también estos dos. Será posesión para el Mallorca, será pelota para Pedra.
Possession goes back to Mallorca, back to Rajkovic's hands.
Quien la ponga en movimiento. Imágenes del Pipo Baraja y de David Albella, pues conversando y viendo cómo le puede meter mano a este Mallorca.
Oye, la sensación parece que está lloviendo un poquito más, ¿no?
Es lo que os iba a decir precisamente.
And it does seem that the rain is coming down more heavily now. I can even hear it bouncing off people's umbrellas.
Es verdad que daba que a las 3 o las 4 había probabilidad y de hecho ha llovido, pero no esperábamos esta lluvia. De hecho hemos estado en las oficinas.
Yes, unfortunately, a bit of rain was on the cards, but we didn't expect any heavy rain at any point. So this is pretty unfortunate.
Absolutamente nada, pero bueno.
Hatzikadunic que la picaba por encima para que se le quedase Tino Cadehuele. No se entiende con Beda Murici, el pirata. No conseguía conectar con su compañero en ataque. Mientras que es el Valencia ahora. Empieza desde atrás.
So Valencia now starting from the back.
El balón ha sido para Correia, se la devuelve.
Correia passes it back over to Paulista.
Los que están calentando por parte del Valencia sería Kluivert.
So for Valencia, Kluivert, Villamun and Castillejos are warming up for Valencia right now.
Cuidado que hay espacio. Copete que quiere correr, se la enviaba a Beda Murici, pedía la falta desde el suelo, con las rodillas, con todo. Se la quedaba el pirata y qué pena que Baba no haya visto que estaban solos.
Beda Murici in possession, but unfortunately Baba didn't see that Dani Rodriguez and Tina were on their own there. That could have been very interesting.
Completo todavía del todo,
Poco a poco.
Poco a poco.
El Denis Hatzikadunic por dentro con Idrisu Baba. El pivote defensivo que
Hatzikadunic with Baba.
Jugar de lado poco. Con Pablo Maffeo. Le saltaba.
Over to Pablo Maffeo.
Ha enviado fuera y será balón de nuevo para el Mallorca.
Primer partido que llueve en toda la temporada,
¿Sí?
Primer partido que llueve en toda la temporada, sí. No
And this is the first match for Mallorca all season where they've been rained on. What a stat.
Que no se iba a decir con 25 de mayo estaríamos así,
Ya lo dicen, ¿no? Hasta el 20 de mayo.
And nobody would have guessed that it would have been on the 25th of May, would they?
Hasta el 40 de mayo, imagínate.
Pues aquí estamos con Kang In-lee combinando. Apertura para Vedat.
Kang In-lee opening up for Vedat Marici.
Por todos lados. Ha tapado bien ahora Diego López.
Diego Lopez holds off very well.
Lo estábamos comentando antes en el descanso, ¿no? Que el Valencia tampoco parece que esté tan mordiente, ¿no? Que haya subido esa intensidad.
It doesn't really look like Valencia are particularly aggressive.
Pero parece como si el punto tampoco le supiese mal, ¿no? No sé, en esa posición y viendo que los rivales también han ganado en esta jornada, no veo claro que vayan a por los 3 puntos, ¿eh?
So for me, it's not clear whether they look like they're going all out for those 3 points at the moment.
Martin Vallen que está con el colegiado diciéndole.
Martin Valgen's talking to the referee.
Que fútbol. Pero bueno, lo decimos, que el Valencia después de esa victoria ante el Real Madrid, pues parecía que estaba casi salvado.
Of course, after that victory over Real Madrid, Valencia were looking very menacing as an opponent. But so far, touch wood, they do not seem that in that case. Lopez, Jaume Costa defends, but the referee lets play go on. Very good anticipation there from Denis Hatzikadunic.
Del conjunto che, Copete tapando a Thierry Correia, puede salir a la caza. Copete, Thierry Correia que le tapaba y Copete que le ha dicho, toma.
Copete covering off and defending.
Cuando vuelve a ser el conjunto valencianista, que empiece desde atrás. Viene a recibirla Javi Guerra, el 36.
Javi Guerra steps up to receive the ball. Diego Lopez from the zone there. But good work from Martin Valgen to anticipate where that ball was going to go. Tino Cadaware passes over to Vedat Marici. Vedat Marici now, applause from the stands for him. Foul from Nico Gonzalez.
Como decís vosotros, el abrazo del oso.
El abrazo del oso que le hacían a Dani Rodríguez.
Dani Rodríguez being what we like to call bear hugged there.
Ha escapado finalmente ese balón. La tocara en cortito con Denis. Para Tino.
Short touch for Denis. Over to Tino.
Costado a costado el Mallorca. Kang In-lee parecía que se le podía escapar, pero no encuentra finalmente.
Kang In-lee looks like he was going to lose control, but doesn't in the end. The referee says there's no foul, and Kang In-lee seems to be in pain. The whole of Mallorca's bench is on their feet in protest.
Ha sido solo. Pues ha sido solo, cuidado,
But that might have been, watching it back, that might have been him himself actually hurting himself.
Puede ser, que se haya hecho mucho daño.
But poor Kang In-lee does look like he's going through the mill here.
Es que tampoco vemos un gesto claro de que haya podido torcer mucho el tobillo.
Va cojeando, no puede, no puede.
There's no clear sign that he was tackled on his ankle precisely there, but he is limping, so he's definitely in some trouble.
Está tan dolorido que no lo hemos visto tampoco muy claro. El árbitro desde luego estaba muy cerca,
estaba al lado.
Tenía claro desde
But the referee was definitely very close to that. And it is absolutely pouring down with rain right now. But well done, very good decision from you, James, to get into the commentating box as quickly as you did. The Valencia player makes a bad mistake there because Mallorca moved forward straight away. Mallorca, who turns around, they've got Pablo Maffeo and Jaume Costa. Well defended there by Valencia's defenders. Back over to Martin Bargent now. His 100th cap in a Mallorca shirt.
En este momento, Esteban, cuando llevamos ya prácticamente 10 minutos, sale Amaten Diaye del vestuario, del túnel, con un chaquetón puesto.
And now, 10 minutes into the second half, Amaten Diaye has just come out of the changing rooms in a quite large winter jacket. Scobete filters the ball over. Mallorca still in possession. All of the Valencia bench on their feet in a form of protest. They were asking for the foul there for Jaume Costa, the Valencia fans. And it is, that was a foul from Jaume Costa on a pseudo foul on Jaume Costa from Jaume Costa on Diego Lopez.
Hay de todo, está claro que va por el balón, lo que pasa es que va con mucha fuerza y el jugador Diego López tiene el pie en el suelo y evidentemente
Diego Lopez of course had his feet on the ground, and then of course the impact was larger, but it wasn't exactly a bad tackle.
No, y al final lo decimos siempre, en el fútbol la picardía de gritar siempre
uno corre para lo suyo, correcto.
Of course, I mean the whole shouting every time that you collide with a player, that's normal. Everybody does it, and everybody tries to do it in their own way.
La deja, o sea, no, pero me refiero ahora, no la recoge rápido para que saque el portero porque necesitan ganar el partido. No le veo con esas ganas. No voy a decir que no vayan a ganar, evidentemente, pero sí que no
quieren perder.
No da la sensación de equipo necesitado de los 3 puntos.
But yes, at the moment, Valencia do not give off the vibe of a team that are in desperate necessity of 3 points. Of course, after this match, there's still 6 points to play for, obviously in 2 matches. So should the match end on a draw or a win for Mallorca, it is not the end of the road for Valencia. And Vedat Marici there just had a bit of a misunderstanding with Jaume Costa there, but that was looking really good. As you could tell from the noise, people started to get very excited in the stadium there.
Es raro, ¿no? Me daba la sensación como que Canelli esperaba que Jaume Costa colgase el balón.
Está riendo.
Pero evidentemente no le puede perder no le puede dar la espalda al balón. Fíjate cómo se ha desentendido.
Ha sido, qué pena, ¿eh? Que bien ahora Tino Kadewere haciéndose grande para Idriss Ubaba, que tira también de magia.
Tino Kadewere over to Baba.
Rajkovic, arriba.
Back into Rajkovic's hands, who sends it up. But Valencia lose the ball.
Y Javi Guerra que...
Y se desata la euforia en las gradas,
Javi Guerra loses the ball, and the stadium is very happy about it.
Canguilí en cortito con Jaume Costa, combinando el Mallorca.
Canguilí over to Jaume Costa.
Pablo Maffeo, no sé cuántas lleva pedidas en largo, pero es una barbaridad.
Jaume Costa keeps asking for the ball.
Bueno, sí, yo lo he visto cansado. En el minuto 58 ha llegado el momento que a mí me hace muy feliz. Andon Prats está calentando.
Esta es buena.
Well, at 58th minute, this is the moment that's made me the happiest. Abdon Prats is warming up. This is very good for Mallorca now. Pablo Maffeo on the inside. And that was a sandwich there by 2 Valencia players. Pablo Maffeo not happy about that. Martin Bargent fouled as well.
Y también se queda tendido sobre el verde Diakabi en esa falta. Pues parecía que había tocado el balón Diakabi, ¿eh?
Diakabi is on the ground too.
Al final, Diakabi mete bien la pierna, pero Pablo Maffeo al caerse sí que es verdad que se da un golpe en la cabeza. Pero Diakabi está
Pablo Maffeo does get him to have a knock on the head as he falls to the ground.
No, ya estaba dentro de la portería. Ya estaba para encarar a Mamardashvili.
Pues la pone en movimiento el Mallorca. En las botas de Copete, filtrando. No se encuentra ahora con Vedat Marici. Y Erico Reya.
Filtering through to Vedat Marici, Mallorca. Baba fighting to retain control of the ball.
Una pregunta trampa. ¿Sabéis lo que hizo ayer Munir cuando se estaba jugando el Getafe Betis en medio del partido?
So do you know what Munir did yesterday when Getafe Betis was playing? Bit of trivia. Where did he go?
¿Quién se ha ido al baño? Abdon Brad.
He went to the bathroom, and do you know who else has gone to the bathroom just now? Abdon Prats.
Victoria.
Victoria.
No
sé que
puede ser.
ganaron.
But I didn't watch the end of that match. No, I actually fell asleep. I'm sorry.
Yo sabía quién era, sabía quién era. Lo he visto esta mañana, me he metido enseguida y he tecleado la liga.
Pues mientras Abdon Prats está en el baño es porque yo creo que sabe que va a tener que salir, ¿eh? Copete que lanzaba buscando a Tino.
Abdon Prats definitely knows that he's going to be coming on soon.
La ha peinado el árbitro.
Con la chepa.
La ha chepado el árbitro.
El árbitro que hoy está repartiendo bastante juego, ¿eh? Porque no es el primer balón.
The referee today definitely giving out a lot of cards. He's definitely in no calm mood.
Creo que las tres eran tarjetas.
Sí. A pesar del tiempo de que fuera muy pronto.
Pero es verdad que ha tenido participación en cuanto a tocar un par de veces el balón. La combinación. Mira quién estaba.
He's also been a participant in the sense that he has collided with the ball several times too.
Pide perdón, pero no pidas permiso, ¿eh?
Es bueno hasta para esto, el bueno de Vedat, ¿eh?
Y ha parado de llover, ¿eh?
Yeah, Marishi there getting in there. As we always say, motto could be it's better to ask for forgiveness than for permission.
Porque teníamos a Victoria ya con 8 bolsas encima.
Estaba ya desesperada, pero bueno, ha salido Abdon, ha parado la lluvia con su fuego de Dimani.
Abdon has come out. He must have stopped the rain.
Falta peligrosa para el Valencia. Recordamos que a balón parado también han llegado oportunidades, acercamientos del conjunto Che. Y va a ser en este caso Almeida quien la ponga en movimiento con los dos brazos.
Almeida is going to take this free kick.
Una línea de 5 en la frontal del área pequeña, una línea de 3.
Line of 5 in defense. Line of 3 further ahead. Got to be very careful. Rajkovic, of course, wants to leave his goal on 0 today. Pablo Maffeo is not there in time now. Pablo Maffeo racing down the pitch. Mamardashvili comes out to save. And that was one hell of a barrier of players that Valencia just formed there.
Y la imagen ahora estamos viendo la señal televisiva, ha sido tremenda, ni hago per tot.
Ni en los bolos,
Total, pues se te queda el spar uno en cada lado, pues igual.
Fíjate cómo ha recuperado Pablo Maffeo, Enseguida baja.
Una barbaridad.
Recupera posición.
Eso es que me ha escuchado que he dicho que estaba fatigado en el minuto 30. Primero le dije a Copete que era el peor. Y ahora Pablo me ha escuchado que va fatigado y me la están devolviendo.
Y un hombre que se está preparando para entrar que no le gusta nada a Juanjo Doblas es Kluivert. No, y Kluivert, digo.
Ay, Kluivert, bueno, es que yo miro lo de...
Kluivert is going to come on for Valencia now, just before Abdon Prats does.
Yo sé que a Juanjo le gusta, pero...
Ahora también, sí. Puedes estar bien seguro.
Fulquier también.
Y Fulquier. Ahora muy bien esa banda.
Fulquier also coming on for Valencia.
Pero de momento será el Mallorca quien la ponga en movimiento, buscando por dentro a Dani Rodríguez de cabeza con Idris Ubaba, que lo hace perfecto a las mil maravillas. Está jugón también, está playmaker. Idris Ubaba, la combinación puede llegar, va a llegar.
Vamos.
Baba there doing very, very well.
Por dentro se la pedía Murici, por dentro se la pedía también Dani Rodríguez.
Marishi asking for the ball on the inside.
Con Martin Vallen de costado a costado de nuevo. El conjunto bermellón, Copete que hoy está de todo. De 9, de 10, podía
Copete, who is playing in all sorts of positions today on the pitch.
Ahora sí, de nuevo con Dani, al primer toque con Baba, que se da la media vuelta.
Back to the start with Dani, Martin Balgent.
Idris Ubaba, Copete que lanza a correr.
Idris Ubaba, who starts running. Goes to this, and there's the goal. That was textbook move there. It's for the Pirate, it's Vedat Marishi, goal for Mallorca. Perfectly measured central shot from Kangin Lee. And then the guy who's always there was there, ready for it. And what a move, what a goal. And everybody leapt to their feet there to celebrate that 14th goal by the Pirate, by Vedat Marishi.
Menudo pase me has dado más bueno.
And the nicest moment of all that was that Kang In Lee approached Vedat to congratulate him, and he shoved him back as if to say, "What a pass you gave me there! Like that was half thanks to you."
Kang In Lee ataca muy bien el espacio interior, se la mete Jaume Costa y luego Kang In Lee le pone un balón a Muric en el segundo palo. Impresionante el remate.
Tino Kadewere acaba de abandonar el terreno de juego y Anton Prats acaba de
So the change has been made now. Tino Kadewere is off the pitch and Abdon Prats has taken his place. Coming off for Valencia is Diego Lopez. And Nico Gonzalez, and in their place come on Kluivert and Castillejos, both very dangerous players.
Y te iba a decir, James, que al final un delantero cuando tiene que rematar un balón quiere que sea un caramelo como el que ha puesto Kang In Lee.
Por supuesto,
And whenever a striker has to rebound any sort of shot, they want it to be with a pass like that one that Kang In Lee just provided.
La ha puesto muy bien. Es que la jugada colectivamente ha sido, vamos, de marcar. La importancia de Kang In Lee también atacando muy bien el espacio interior y que la ha visto muy bien también Jaume Costa, pero luego ese balón que pone, esa asistencia, impresionante.
Pues ya lo tenemos, el 14º gol.
That is the 14th goal on Vedat Marishi's tally.
Es que de hecho, y desde aquí arriba lo vemos siempre muy bien, cuando el Mallorca tiene el balón, el Valencia estaba basculando mucho hacia la banda, hacia su banda izquierda, y Jaume Costa estaba muy solo en banda contraria. Y no ha sido desde banda.
Because Jaume Costa was definitely on his own on the opposite wing.
De las que, como dice James, de las que se entrenan en los entrenamientos y bueno, de vez en cuando te salen, ¿no?
Kang In Lee, precisamente Kang In Lee con estas...
It's one of those kind of moves that you practice and practice and practice in training and just hope that one day they will work in a match, and then comes the time and then it does work in a match.
Si algún día se va uno de los dos, lo podremos decir así, nos acordaremos siempre de esta dupla, esta temporada de Kanki y de Vedat Muric, pero ojo que el Valencia necesita reaccionar, las botas de Kluivert buscan.
But Valencia now, of course, will try and react to this.
Vedat Muric hacen la función de doble punta.
Vedat Muric is going to try and work as a double pivot. Anticipation there from the Valencia team. Hugo Duro did very well to guess where the ball was edging towards.
El remate era complicado porque yo creo que le ha botado mucho. Justo ahí. Ese último bote le viene muy fuerte. Ocasión clara para el Valencia, pero menos mal que no ha impactado bien,
Idris Ubaba con Dani Rodríguez, tiene espacio en Mallorca por ese costado.
Idris Ubaba and Dani Rodríguez.
Unos segundos que está basculando mucho. El conjunto Che, le iba el balón aquí en Abdon Prats, pero rechaza finalmente.
The ball is left for Abdon Prats.
Y va por ese costado izquierdo. Es Samulino encontrando a Samu Castillejo que la deja pasar.
Samulino finds Samu Castillejos.
Martin Vallen preparado para despejar.
Martin Valgen prepared to deviate the ball.
Vuelve a ser Almeida ahora.
Back to Valencia with Almeida in possession.
Piensa bien el cuerpo Abdon Prats. Puede combinar muy bien Abdon Prats.
Abdon Prats, very good work from him, working with Jaume Costa.
El central mallorquinista que hoy se ha vestido de todo, De 8, de 5, de 10, de
30. Now who has been working in every possible football position today. Jaume Costa, a bit too strong a pass from him there as Corbede tries to warn him.
Encierren un poquito cuando Vitoria tenemos jugadores del Mallorca calentando.
Justamente ahora te iba a hacer
es que salías en pantalla, hay que decirlo.
Ay, madre mía, me acabo de ver, qué vergüenza. Es que además tiene una pintadora exploradora entre los cascos, el chubasquero y el paraguas. Bueno, vamos a lo que vamos.
Cuidado, espera el balón del Valencia, buscaba el centro ahora Gallá, tapado.
Valencia there looking for Gallá with a central pass. And Manu Morlanes and Antonio Sanchez are now warming up for Mallorca.
A los lados y le he dicho a la chica recoge pelotas. Perdona, ¿qué es lo que está volando? Y me dice césped.
Se están replantando.
Sí.
Es Thierry Correia que la busca por dentro con Kluivert. Lo ha dicho Juanjo, la velocidad de Kluivert puede ser muy peligrosa, pero lo que es peligroso es esto. El Mallorca que quiere correr buscando la velocidad de Rodríguez.
Mallorca are trying to race down the pitch now.
El lateral izquierdo. Veíamos a Kangin Lee como estaba haciendo los gestos de qué pena, ¿no? Porque era muy buena esa acción.
We can see gestures there from Kangin Lee as if to say, what a shame.
De esa falta, que parecía que no iba a poder continuar. De la primera parte, me refiero.
Se ha recuperado bien el capitán y el emblema valencianista. Cuando es Diacabí.
Good recovery by the Valencia captain there.
Javi Guerra que luchaba con Idris Uba, le pitará la falta, sí. Te iba a decir ahora, James, que el Mallorca donde puede encontrar el peligro es en eso, ¿no? Un Valencia que ahora se va a volcar y el Mallorca que puede correr.
Totalmente.
Mallorca who are going to try and race down the pitch now. And I think that's the first time I've ever seen Baba look angry on the pitch. You've clearly got to do a lot to rile this man.
Bueno, pero ahora le ha pedido perdón a Samuelino, ¿eh? O sea, yo creo que al final ha dicho, no, este no es
He has got an apology out of Samuelino, though.
pueden ser peligrosos, James.
No, sí, totalmente, porque al fin y al cabo...
Of course, these are the kind of spaces that can become very dangerous.
Ahora ya las preocupaciones son otras. Empieza a haber espacios y una salida rápida para Mallorca pues es muy ventajoso.
De nuevo, balón parado, lo intentará el Valencia.
Free kick for Valencia once again. Trying to find Hugo Duro, but nobody's there to move it along.
Con Gaya que puede probar el centro, buscando el segundo palo. Hugo Duro salta a Veda. Tavera no le gana a nadie, Hugo. Y ya me consta
Nobody can beat Hugo in speed, though.
Diabluras de Kang, aquí las tienes.
Kangin Lee, who's racing down, looking for Vedat Marici. Vedat Marici grows on the pitch. But Valencia intercept and pass back to Mamardashvili, who obviously wants to avoid any sort of problems. But that dribble there, that's the kind of stuff you make memes out of. Very, very impressive.
No, la quieres por allá y se va, ¿eh? Es que es una barbaridad lo de Kangin Lee.
Es que no
sigue Kang. Buscaba ahora a Vedat Marici, pero el balón le queda a Kang. La coga con Vedat finalmente para Daniel Rodríguez.
Ball stays with Kangin Lee. Over to the left, to the right with Pablo Maffeo. Great ball for Abdon Prats. Unfortunately, he's not there in time.
El del Valencia que rechaza el balón.
And it's Castillejo who rebounds for Valencia.
Es una barbaridad de Kangin Lee, no me voy a cansar, ¿eh?
But yes, I'm not going to grow tired of saying how impressive Kangin Lee is. It could be for Abdon Prats this ball now.
Qué pena, porque a lo mejor si la empala de primeras ahí...
Jacobi intercepts before Abdon Prats can reach it.
El balón te venía subiendo después de un bote.
Cuidado con esta. Es el Valencia que quiere reaccionar. Hugo Duro.
Careful with Valencia, who obviously want to try and react.
Rápido el campo. Evita que salga, parece que sí. Se da balón para Pablo Maffeo. Y ojo que Denis Hachika
All goes over to Pablo Maffeo.
Y acaban de llamar ya a filas tanto a Morlanes.
And Jaume Costa seems to be experiencing some pain on the back of his thighs.
Ahora sí.
Sí, ya están llamando asistencias médicas. El árbitro mira el cronómetro para el reloj. Vemos como Martin Valien y ahora es Raiko el que se preocupa.
Yes, we are waiting now for medical assistance. We can see the referee looking at his watch.
Yo no me bebería y ahora está bebiendo agua, me imagino, para hacer pasar esa cosa rosa que muy buena pinta no. Y Nuria veo que también lleva varias botellas con esas vitaminas que deben tomar. Y bueno, y Morlanes que también se enfunda la camiseta, ¿eh?
Se va a decir que pena la de Abdon Prats.
Morlanes is putting the shirt on now.
De Vedat Marici, que caramelo de Kangin Lee. Vemos al coreano pues que celebrando la asistencia de Kangin Lee, una malla, son 5, lo decía Victoria, y el gesto del pirata de Vedat a toda la afición. Quiere mucho a Mallorca, quiere mucho al equipo, quiere mucho ya esta camiseta.
Of course, all of the fans love Vedat Marici so much. So of course there will be a scramble for his shirt after the match today.
Como tenía al defensa delante de él, lo ha visto muy claro por arriba, y a Abdon Prats creo que ha intentado pisar el balón, hacer un poquito un control orientado hacia adelante, pero era complicado.
Y Victoria, carrusel de cambios, ¿no?
Sí, carrusel de cambios.
And several changes happening now. Cavani, for instance, enters the pitch.
Mari, el que entrará por parte del Valencia, acaba de ingresar ya y el que está preparado ya es Morlanes y Antonio Sánchez, que en un principio
Morlanes is ready.
de nuevo la camiseta verde. O sea, Antonio Sánchez iba a salir, al final no sale.
Antonio Sánchez was going to come on for Mallorca, but now he seems like he's not. But now I can see that Gaya is warming up, and he seems that he's going to be coming on to substitute Denis Hatzikadunic. And Gaya just shouted at Denis to ask him what's wrong with him. Denis's face transmitted not much, but it did transmit that he's not feeling his best right now. And that could have been good for Mallorca. But there's a foul there. Because Vedat Murici was up against Paulista and Jacobi.
Y Manu Morlanes y Dani Rodríguez a esa sala de máquinas junto a Canguilí. Con este 5-3-2 clarísimo, mientras que es el Valencia, le tapa bien.
5-3-2 formation now, very, very clear for Mallorca.
Manu Morlanes.
Y estamos viendo muy atentos, ahora ha habido una mini charla entre Paul Lorente, Toni Amor y Javier Aguirre, y me imagino que se está...
There's been a bit of a pep talk there between Toni Amor, Paul Lorente and Javier Aguirre.
A ver cuál es la mejor opción, si darle minutos a...
To see what the best options are moving forward.
Por otra alternativa.
Pues es el Valencia que tiene el crono en contra ahora mismo y también el marcador.
But it is Valencia who don't have time on their side at the moment.
No digas gol, diga Vedat Murici. Arriba el Valencia. Evita que salga Samu Castillejo, mete la pierna. Ya me costa, pero se la queda Vedat Murici. Puede correr el Mallorca, puede correr.
Vedat Murici keeps the ball. He can run. He can try and run. It's Canguilí in possession.
Una, dos están bien, pero tres ya no. Anticipa muy bien. Qué partido serio de Copete,
Moved past 2 players, but on the third one, then it was intercepted.
Sí, pero hoy muy vistoso el partido de Copete.
However, excellent work all season from the 5 defense towers of Mallorca.
Con Kluivert, el hombre que no quiere que nombremos, Juanjo dobla, sigue Kluivert por dentro, que bien lo ha hecho. Ahora Manu Morlanes recuperando para...
Very good work from Manu Morlanes.
El 11 que tiene que retrasar con Jaume Costa por dentro, la pide Can, cojo Can, que la toca muy bien.
Pass back to Jaume Costa.
El Mallorca cuando lo hace bien, qué bien lo hace. Es Dani
And it is true that when Mallorca perform, they really do a good job.
Jaume Costa solo en este costado izquierdo.
Cavani now, Jaume Costa is on his own.
Mucho, y Pedro Rajkovic que lo puede ver, no lo puede ver. Y ojo que Vedat Murici no estaban fuera de juego y puede molestar ahí a Diacabí.
Venga, la segunda jugada.
No ha creído, El balón arriba. Uy, ha calculado mal ahora Copete.
Ball goes upwards now. There was a bit of a miscalculation from Copete there.
Pero le vienen 1, 2, 3 jugadores que viene hace esto. Manu Morlanes temporizando el ataque mallorquinista.
Good work from Manu Morlanes.
De nuevo,
It was Jaume Costa.
A él le va la pelota. Al 15, al lateral, que toca por dentro con Dani Rodríguez.
Vamos, cambia.
Está Manu, que bien lo ha hecho Manu
Over
Morlanes.
to Dani Rodríguez.
De nuevo. Pedía la falta.
Morlanes trying to get in the middle once again.
Es Jaume Costa, puede buscar la carrera de Vedat Murici dentro del área ya con Diacabí.
Jaume Costa will be looking for Vedat Murici.
Puede ser la pared, sigue Vedat Murici retrasando con Manu Morlanes a la derecha, solo está
Vedat Murici passes back to...
el taconcito que quería tirar de magia para Abdon Prats.
Tried to pass over to Abdon Prats.
Combinando desde atrás, Abdon Prats tapando en esa salida de pelota del conjunto Che.
Abdon Prats trying to cover off and close off the Valencia defenders. Valencia asking for handball from Copete, but the referee says no, play goes on. Over to Kluivert now for Valencia. Kluivert shoots, and an excellent save from Predrag Rajkovic.
había engañado. No a uno, ni a dos, ni a tres defensas mallorquinistas. Paradón del muro serbio. Paradón de Predrag Rajkovic.
Excellent save from Rajkovic there. The player had gone through 3 defenders from Mallorca. Had an excellent opportunity to shoot.
De locos.
El puño de
Y se ha quedado igual, escúchame, el hombre tranquilo.
And that is the iron fist there. He punched it out. Excellent save. And acts as if he hasn't done anything at all. Acts as if it's just all in a day's work for him.
Fíjate cómo baja el cuerpo, mira, mira.
Qué mano.
Que lo normal es poner el pie, digo yo, que no tengo ni idea de portero, pero fíjate cómo baja la mano.
Es que encima le bota. Es que encima, mira.
Incredible work from him, though. Bounces straight off.
La saca, no la deja ahí en medio, la saca.
And not only that, he doesn't just leave the ball in the middle, he actually picks up the ball and kicks it back out.
En Liga creo que sí.
En Liga. En Copa creo que ha tenido algunos minutos. Y Javier Aguirre coreando la gente.
Javier Aguirre encouraging the chants in the stadium. Lovely to see as well.
Somos muy del fútbol tequila. Portería, 0 y gol.
Unocerismo.
Unocerismo en vena, claro que sí. Pero cuidado que el Valencia quiere más. Kluivert encarando, pero Manu Morlanes.
But Valencia does want more.
La ruletilla para intentar escaparse de Javi Guerra, que es quien tiene el balón. La buscaba por dentro con Mario.
Trying to break away from Javi Guerra.
Al conjunto valencianista, pero sigue en su poder. Es Kluivert, que puede buscar al otro costado, no le sale nadie.
Kluivert, who's going to try on the other side, but there's nobody there. Back to Kluivert, we know that this is dangerous. Kluivert's shot. Back to the start with Rajkovic, and there's some changes coming too, in fact. Gaya and Antonio Sanchez come on. And let's see who is coming off. Dani Rodriguez, who takes off the anti-racism armband for the captain and gives it over to Martin Valjen. Standing ovation for Dani Rodriguez, by the way.
Y ese empujón, hay que sacar tarjeta, para hacer tarjeta, claro.
And that should be a yellow card there, because that was a completely unwarranted shove. No, pushing Kang In Lee there for him to take the kick quickly.
No,
es incoherente total, sí.
También te digo una cosa.
Kang In Lee, Victoria. Se reía, Kang In Lee, cuando le estaban empujando.
Kang In Lee laughing there as he was being pushed, because he knows how incorrect that is.
Es que Dani Rodríguez todavía le estaba cambiando el brazalete a Martin Valles, es lo que no entiendo.
But in any case, Dani Rodriguez was still changing the armbands with Martin Valjen, so there was no way he could have taken that anyway. However, that's football for you. Our heartbeats are always racing, never a dull moment. Pablo Maffeo there, impact with his torso, and that's a clear foul on him.
¿Sabéis qué me falta a mí en el día de hoy, no? Para ya poner la guinda a este pastel.
El gol de Antón.
El gol de Antón.
But I think to put the cherry on the cake, we all need a goal from Anton Prats now. Kluivert wants to race down the pitch. Valencia still trying to find with a rebound from Marín. Defense help now from Valencia.
Es una barbaridad, minuto 84 y el tío está corriendo atrás.
Tienes debilidad por Muriqui, le puedes reconocer ante todos nosotros.
Nada, no, nunca he dicho eso. Cuidado el centro de Samu Castillo.
Yes, Esteban there definitely got a soft spot for Vedat Muriqi.
Lo intenta de nuevo. Es Kluivert que puede probar el centro. Mete bien la pata ahí. Pablo Maffeo.
Kluivert can try for a central pass. Baba sends Pablo Maffeo up the other side of the pitch.
Pablo Maffeo entraba por detrás a Anton Prats. Ha quedado cortito porque había tocado.
It was too short a pass because Anton Prats was there to receive it. And Jacobi is on the counter-attack now. Very good defense work from Pep Gallá. And Antonio Sanchez gets in.
Se nota el cansancio también,
El centro para Cavani, bien Pep Gallá de nuevo.
Nadie que salga a la contra, El desequilibrio de Kangin.
Sí, eso ya no lo tiene,
That unbalance there from Kang In Lee is starting to show how exhausted he is, though. Martin Valjean, Copete and Gallá are all worried in case he has hurt himself.
Se ha dado ese pase a Muriqui, pero a ver, sí, se ha llevado un buen empujón, del jugador valencianista.
And that is a bit of a shove there from one of the Valencia players. So the ball goes back to Rajkovic.
Creo que sí que es el primer partido en primera división esta temporada de Pep Gallá, Ha ido convocado muchos partidos, pero todavía no había tenido la oportunidad de salir.
But yes, looking at those stats, I do think that it is the first match in first division for Pep Gallá this season. He's been on the team many, many times. I think it is the first time he's actually come on to play. Valencia trying to do some damage with Castillejo. And the ball is left on the pitch, but very good actions from the Mallorca defenders to move that out of the way.
Muy bien el Manacorí en estos primeros minutos.
Menos mal,
Good work from Pep Gallá there, very impressive from him.
El balón al cielo y va bajándolo, también recital hoy del pivote defensivo. Morlanes con Jaume Costa. Madre mía, es que este hombre.
Morlanes and Jaume Costa.
Para ver a Muriqui con Antonio Sánchez, para Idrisu Baba. Pégale, Idrisu, pégale.
Good work, Mauricio and Antonio Sanchez. Can they shoot? Baba shoots into Mamardashvili's hands.
Estaba toda la grada, ahí con el
pidiendo,
Le estaban diciendo, arma la pierna y el disparo, que estamos aquí todos deseando cantar gol.
Y le ha pegado bien,
Sí, le ha pegado bien. Y muy buena parada también del portero.
Yes, everybody was desperate for Baba to shoot that then. They want to see a goal, and shoot he did, and very well indeed, but it was a spectacular save from Valencia's goalkeeper.
Porque jugadores como estos pueden liártela. SUSCRÍBETE por dentro con Gallá, puede probar el centro. Está el matador, está Copete.
Against Gallá, Copete sends it away. Muriqui is waiting slightly further on. Javi Guerra to the left.
Se la pide por el otro costado. Diakabi que le puede pegar. No, está también muy lejos.
Diakabi can get a touch on the ball.
Sigue Castillejo. Ambos con pasado en el Villarreal. Fulquier que puede probar el centro. Aquí en el matador. Cuidado que mete bien la cabeza ahora. Martin Valjean e Idrisu Baba que despeja.
Good work from Martin Valjean now.
Pero el Valencia que aprieta en esta recta final. Estamos a punto de entrar en el 88.
We're just about to reach minute 88 of the match.
Del Mallorca. Se le escapa Fulquier. Iba a decir en la lucha por la permanencia.
Fulquier loses the ball.
Lo metido sí lo que nos tira el subconsciente a veces,
¿Veis? Ahora estamos viendo la clasificación en pantalla. Sumaría 47 puntos el Mallorca, superando a equipos como
We're just looking at the board and the table, what it would look like if the match ends on this result. Mallorca would move up to the 11th position on 47 points.
Para el equipo de Javier Aguirre, y si no también.
Estaba fijando que ahora estaba Aguirre diciéndole a Copete que tranquilo. Porque sí que es verdad que estábamos sacando el balón demasiado rápido y demasiado precipitados. Y precisamente
Javier Aguirre there just saying to Copete to calm down, because it is true that we are trying to rush all these free kicks when there is no need to do that now anymore, of course.
Sí, no, es
primero ha hablado con Copete, me he fijado, después le ha dicho lo mismo a Jaume.
Minuto 89, que se quede.
Jaume Costa. Es quien la pondrá en movimiento. 89 minutos. La pared, la combinación entre Manu Morlanes.
Gallá now, 89th minute.
Ahora sí que se le notan las prisas al conjunto valencianista. Y es porque va por detrás en el marcador.
Now you can definitely tell the rush that Valencia are in.
Valencianista
Y hemos dicho, Esteban, el dato de personas que han asistido ya al estadio. Es que a mí me acaba de llegar.
Te lo he dejado a ti, Victoria.
Qué detallista eres. Qué agradecida tengo que estar el compañero que tengo.
Claro que sí.
14.631 aficionados se han congregado en este jueves.
So 14,631 spectators in the stadium today.
La que más me he mojado al final he sido yo, de este maravilloso encuentro que todavía le quedan unos minutos y ya está el luminoso casi preparado para ver cuál será el tiempo.
Cuidado, que Jacobi dentro del área puede poner el centro. ¡Qué bien lo ha hecho!
Jacobi is inside the goal scoring area, but excellent defense work from SUSCRÍBETE to bring it back out.
No me digáis nada, pero ¿quién estaba ahí tapando esa jugada, esa subida de Jacobi? Un tal Vedat Murici, una barbaridad.
However, even Vedat Murici was there to hold off that move from Jacobi, so very, very impressive from him.
5 minutos.
5 minutos de tiempo añadido. Ojo el balón, Pedro Rajkovic que se equivoca. Mafela han hecho la falta.
Rajkovic makes a mistake there, but he might have hurt himself.
Creo que ha sido en el hombro que se ha podido llevar el golpe. Ya están las asistencias médicas preparadas aquí en la banda para en cuanto reciba.
Yes, it seems that Martin Valgent has hurt himself there. He is flat on the ground waiting for medical assistance.
Ha calculado mal,
Sí. Ya está. Yo creo que no
he made a bit of a wrong calculation there.
Los 5 se van a ir a 6.
But I'm sure he wants to get this over and done with as quick as possible because he knows that if the medical team comes on, those 5 extra minutes are going to transform into 6 or 7. Pipo Baraja's team, of course, need a goal to equalize.
Y se ha hecho daño el jugador eslovaco, pero ya sabemos que es un roble, que para hacerle daño hay que darle muy fuerte y bueno.
And Martin Valgent, we know he is in pain, but we know that he is tough as nails. What we want most of all right now is for the referee to blow that whistle to signal the end of the match.
Vemos esa acción, había dejado la plancha de Jacobi, se había anticipado muy bien.
So 3.5 minutes left now.
Rajkovic que busca arriba, Abdon Prats que la peine, que la luche, se la quedará Manu Morlanes, no se consigue.
Manu Morlanes is going to keep the ball right now.
Con el balón.
Pablo Maffeo dancing with the ball there. He turned on himself. Very impressive.
Se están gustando hoy los jugadores del Mallorca,
Pero esa acción me ha gustado mucho.
But the Mallorca players I think, are quite happy with their performances today, with their own performances.
Ya ha salido, vamos.
Me ha recordado al hombre que hacía freestyle en los aledaños de Sommois hace muchos años.
Es verdad, qué mítico.
Yes, that move there from Pablo Maffeo reminding us of freestyle dancing.
Era para el Valencia, para Marí, ¿no?
Sí, llevaba un par de jugadas este jugador rascando.
Sí, ha salido.
Y llegando tarde y revolucionado.
Ha salido intenso.
Sí.
Tocando cosas que no tenía que tocar. Pues se recupera ya Idris Subaba, será Martín Valgent que la ponga en movimiento.
Idris Subaba.
Finalmente, que va a buscar el área, ¿no? Martín Valgent que no sube, Pep Gaya que no sube.
Antonio Sanchez looking for the goal scoring area.
Pues ahí va. Para que le intente bajar a Abdon Prats. No ha llegado ese balón.
I'm going to send it over to Abdon Prats, see if he can bring it down.
James y Juanjo lo tienen claro, se tiene que parar esto, pero Pep Gaya estaba muy bien posicionado.
Everybody knows it has to end now.
Y será balón para el Valencia Club de Fútbol. En esta recta.
Ball goes over to Valencia in these dying moments of the match.
De la intensidad de ambos conjuntos, pero sobre todo de la victoria. Esperemos que
They're definitely enjoying the intensity from both sides.
Llevo la sonrisa toda la segunda parte desde el gol de Vedat. Pero cuidado que el Valencia no la quiere quitar.
But we've been smiling all second half since Vedat Murici's goal. But Valencia there looking to shoot, looking to beat Pedro Rajkovic.
Salva paradas, es decir, cardíacas ya. El bueno de Pedro Rajkovic.
Es que
serías, perdón, Juanjo, su duodécima portería cero.
Es una barbaridad.
And should the match end like this would be Pedro Rajkovic's 12th match all season with no goals against him.
Tiene que parar esto, Antonio. Tiene que parar esto, Antonio, sí.
There's a yellow card for Antonio Sanchez, which will mean that he will also not be available to play against Barcelona in Camp Nou.
Pues cuidado el centro de Dimitri Fulk, quiere que sacar eso de ahí, es Pekka ya que desde que ha entrado al campo yo creo que Pekka ya tiene un imán,
And Pep Gaya there defending, and I think that since he has come onto the pitch, he has been amazing, and he has had a magnet on his feet to intercept those balls.
Paulista la envía ahí para que salte. ¿Quién? Ojo Pedrak, ojo Pedrak, ojo Pedrak.
Pedrak Rajkovic is going to jump for save. But there we go. We always have to have that heart attack moment in the last 30 seconds. And there is the final whistle. There we go. End of the match. 47 points, 11th position now. Another definite season in First Division.
Importantísimos 3 puntos. Iba a decir importantísimos, pero al final son 3 puntos para, pues eso, acabar de la mejor forma posible la temporada.
Sí, a ver, son 3 puntos importantes precisamente.
Aplausos para Cavani.
Aplausos para Cavani. Tiene su premio merecido el niño.
Applause from Cavani there.
Había para los que no lo han podido ver, pues había un espontáneo. Cavani al final le ha dado la camiseta. Pero bueno, al lío.
Those who weren't able to watch that, there was a intruder onto the pitch, a fan, and Cavani reacted very well and did eventually give him his shirt.
Segunda ya el guión estaba claro, con el gol del Mallorca el Valencia se tenía que venir arriba y ha sido allí en estos últimos 10 minutos donde ha aumentado la intensidad y ha creado cierta sensación de peligro, ¿no? Pero el Mallorca ha leído muy bien el partido. Creo que teniendo en cuenta quién tenía enfrente, ha hecho un partido muy inteligente. Jugadores importantes han estado a la altura de las circunstancias. Partidazo de Canilí.
Yes, the important players that we hoped were going to be important figures today were definitely up to standard.
Así que enhorabuena a los jugadores, enhorabuena a la afición porque cambiamos esa última imagen de ese último partido.
Ahora te pregunto, James, pero tenemos ya a Rocío Carretero con la afición mallorquinista que imagino que está muy contenta tras esta victoria en casa.
So, Rocío, we can imagine that you're very happy. What are the fans feeling? Yes, that you can say that again. Everybody very, very happy in the stadium. Yeah, we're really happy that they won.
Molt bé, preciós.
Sentim crits de Mallorca campió aquí darrere, de la gent que va passant. Vos volia demanar quines sensacions heu tingut de la primera part de la segona, perquè res a veure una amb l'altra, no?
Hombre, la segona part ha estat molt millor perquè ha hagut el canvi de Xinet, que l'han posat a davant, han posat...
Yes, they brought Kangli to the front. And everything worked very well once everything was back to the normal positions. But it's a very flat team, Valencia. But we need a good 5 or 6 good strikers at the top next season, otherwise we're going to have problems. Kang In Lee is very, very good. I think he's got a really bright future ahead of him. Yeah, we need more good players on the team. Especially on to strike, to be on the front line. And I'm just going to go and have my bread with sobrasada, which is my dinner that I've brought here.
I tant que ho enfocam i sobretot quedam amb això. Són de primera, 3 punts a la butxaca, ben contents.
Well, there we go. The takeaway there is we've got 3 points in our pockets and we are staying in First Division very firmly. So just back to you two before we say goodbye to you for today. Well, it was very important to change the image of the last match. Let's see if Mallorca can enjoy this victory.
pues bueno, que ha sido muy buena temporada, ¿no? Que al fin y al cabo
It's been a very good season for Mallorca.
que pueden decidir dónde quieren
There are 2 matches ahead that can be the deciders.
¿Lo quieres dejar así y ir probando los 2 partidos que te quedan, o quieres intentar llegar un pelín más arriba, dar un poquito
Do you want to leave things as they are, or do you want to try in the 2 matches that are left to take a little step forward and surprise everybody and impress everybody at the end? But I'm very happy for the team today for having achieved those 3 points. So thank you very much to Juanjo for being here, and to you, James. We will see you in 2 weeks, in a week's time, actually, the following Sunday, for that match against Rayo Vallecano in the stadium. But we are going to hear from Veda Marici, who is with Victor. But first we're going to go to Rocío, who's with more fans. Yeah, so you love this match. Yeah, it was a great match. And even though the weather wasn't very good, it was a really good one, and I'm really happy. So very important points today. But what was the feeling? What did you like the most? Well, I mean, if you've got to highlight something, I would say that it would be the assists from Kang In Lee. You know, we don't know what's going to happen to him this summer, but he's really, really good. Obviously, I guess you'd want him to stay. Yeah, for sure, that would be ideal. And then, of course, the Pirate who scored again today. We also saw a play from Abdon Prats. Yeah, it's always really good to see Abdon play, especially if you're telling me that it's his 200th match in a Mallorca shirt. Well, we're going to let you go and have your dinner now. Thank you very much. So lots of optimistic feelings in the stadium. Yeah, it's one of those victories that leaves you with a very positive feeling. Especially after the kind of match that we had against Almería. And today I think the team put on a really good performance that was very, very much needed. But with a Mallorca saved in First Division and on 47 points, I think that is definitely a big safety blanket for everybody. But yes, we're just waiting for Veda Marici to make his way over to speak to Victoria. He's currently speaking to our colleagues from Dazón. I think he's also given his shirt from the match, and hopefully we'll be able to see and speak to him very, very soon. And I think Victoria is now with Veda Marici. So it's easy to say 14 goals, but it's amazing. Well, I think we're closing a really good season, in my opinion. I mean, we were already saved today, so I'm just really happy. I mean, I hope to get some more goals in the 2 matches left. If I score, I'll be really happy, and if not, then I'm just happy with what I've done. Today, the whole objective was to recover the identity of the Mallorca team, right? Yeah, I think last week we gave a really bad image of ourselves, and that's not us, that's not what we're like. We played really badly away from home. And we really wanted to change that. It's when you are saved, it's difficult to imagine the following match. It's difficult to prepare for. But we're just really happy to bring home today 3 points. So when you came off in Almeria last week, even so, there was still lots and lots of chants of your name. So everybody loves you. Well, I mean, I haven't been doing anything special to be a good player. I'm always the same. I'm the same person at home as well. But I'm really happy that that is the way that it goes, and I hope to be with you for many, many years. And then, so I hope to get maybe 24 more goals. Well, imagine if he did get 24 more, that would be incredible. So back to Rocío, who's talking to more fans for us. Yes, look at the atmosphere here. So you definitely suffered a bit throughout the match, but you really enjoyed it, right? Yeah, I've watched all the matches in the stadium since Real Sociedad, and I really wanted to see my Marishi score. I've seen Raillo, Cangenli, and Marishi score, and I can't wait to see more goals scored by the players that are still to come. Lots of pressure from Valencia, though, right? Yeah, but like nothing went through Rajkovic. He didn't even let any air go past him. It was a great match. The atmosphere in the stadium, the fact that they're such a good team, they gave everything, and that it really comes through. It's amazing to come to Somos and to have this kind of atmosphere here. And let's hope that every season goes as well as it has done this year. I think the match was really, really intense. We put the pressure on so much right from the start, but we're sorry, we're going to have to cut you off because we've got some more players that we're talking to. So we are here with Pep Gallá from the youth team, who debuted today, at least for this season, in the first team. Quick warm-up for you today. So what were your feelings? Well, really happy. Really happy because I was on for 15 minutes. We managed to get the victory, and I'm really happy. So Valencia definitely attacked in the last couple of minutes, but you were really, really on the ball, weren't you? Well, thank you very much. Yeah, they definitely put the pressure on, and we were able to defend them really well, which I'm really proud of. Well, it's amazing that we're on 47 points. It's all about winning as many matches as we can, of course. And it's, you know, there's 6 points left, so there's 6 points to play for. And we're going to take the next match as just any match. Yeah, it's got to be any kind of match, has to be another day at the office for us. So as we say, Pep Gallá, who today debuted this season with the first team. So Pep Gallá there, and before Vedat Marishi, we didn't have time to analyse what they had both said. But Mauricio did just pick up on what he said. I'm not doing anything special to be a good player, but we're back there because we've got Copete with Victoria. So you were one of the most said names today in our commentary. You know, Copete today. You know, what did you have for lunch today? You were on fire. I thought it was a good match in general for the team today. And I just tried to be as good as I can on the pitch as I do always. Angin Lee and I today kind of switched positions several times. What's your analysis of the match? Because the first half was kind of more balanced. And then you got ahead in the second half, but Valencia definitely gave it their all. Yeah, we had that bitter feeling from the last match. And we said that we needed to change that and take a step forward and not feel like that. And I think the Mallorca from Javier Aguirre came back today, the one that's solid, the one that finishes their moves. So your defender twin, Martin Valjean, today had his 100th cap. So I think the first thing you need to do is to congratulate Martin and then to congratulate Abdon Prats for his 200th cap. And hopefully we can give you the same congratulatory message in the future. Yeah, it's all about carrying on, growing from now on. So 15,000 fans in the stadium today on a work night. But despite the weather, it was worth it. Yeah, I mean, the weather really didn't do much to help the situation today. But I think the fans just gave us their support as much as they usually do, and we can't be more grateful. So we're going to go to Pipo Baraja's press conference. I think it was a really balanced team, very closed-off match. They were really quick on their counter-attacks. We went up to our level today. They made the match uncomfortable and difficult for us. And the difference there in the match was that action that gave the goal.
Todo el linchamiento vivido esta semana, jugadores cerrando redes sociales por insultos, bueno, todo lo que se ha vivido desde el domingo pasado. Gracias.
So, how do you take everything that's happened since last weekend because of the problem with racism in football? We have been assessing the situation, but we've got to try and focus on our own internal team and problems.
De poder ganar y que todo esto cambie definitivamente, pero la realidad de la competición nos ha llevado a que hemos perdido y tenemos que seguir en el camino.
So we've just got to focus on our things, and the reality of the match today is that we lost, and we've just got to focus on the two matches that we have ahead. We're going to be more united than ever. And try and achieve those 3 points that would guarantee that we remain in First Division. We're not going to try and look for any excuses. We're just going to focus on the match against Español.
Hola, mister. Héctor Gómez para el partido de Tribuna en Directo. Le quiero preguntar si cree que ha pesado un poco que seguramente en el entorno lo hemos visto hecho. Hemos pensado que ya estaba y ahora pues acaba de decir usted que es una final contra el Español. Esa es la primera y la segunda.
So now you've got a final ahead against Español.
No, si es que al final yo entiendo que la gente al final puede tener sus propias valoraciones, pero yo creo que desde...
No, I think everybody's going to make their own opinions. But I said in the press conference yesterday, there's nothing that can be guessed about a match. We tried, we weren't lucky.
La situación de la competición te lleva a tener que jugar este partido en español, pues
And the situation of the competition right now has led us to have to battle against Español.
dos partidos ya realmente sí que es una final.
And now it is really a league final when we're 2 matches away.
No le dan la cautelar para que la grada de animación pueda estar el domingo con el equipo. No sé hasta qué punto eso es importante para el equipo, supongo que mucho, y si usted quiere mandar algún mensaje, porque dijo que la sanción es injusta, pero es que el domingo el partido es una final y Mestalla ahora mismo no tiene a uno de los principales motores. Gracias.
So you are going to be missing a great percentage of your stands open today, next weekend because of a sanction. So how will that affect the match? Of course, it's a huge engine to have our fans in the stadium encouraging us. It's extremely important for us to have their support, so we will try and take any legal measures to reverse that action.
Pues tenemos también ya con Victoria Pellicera Javier Aguirre.
Ya estamos con Javier.
So we've got Javier Aguirre, who is with Victoria as well.
El objetivo era que el equipo recuperara su entidad y resarcirse del último partido. ¿Lo ha conseguido?
So you wanted the team to win back their identity today. I think we did. We weren't great. I think it was hard. I think we were maybe a bit nervous. We did a couple of mistakes that we don't usually do. But you know, in the second half was better. Obviously, the goal helped us a lot to regain confidence. And that competitivity has been our signature move all year. So when Kang In Lee was back in his natural position, the team definitely looked more comfortable again. And then came that assist to the goal with Vedat Marishi. I think that was my mistake to put in there. But of course, motivated by the circumstances we're experiencing. Augustin's out. We could put Gio on the right, Maffeo on the left. And I decided to put Kang In Lee there, but that was an experiment that didn't really work to my advantage. So a couple of days ago was the 1 year anniversary since Pamplona last year, and now we're on 47 points a year later. How does that feel? Yeah, I mean, last year was a nightmare with just 2 matches to go. But it's part of Mallorca's stability to have, you know, to be moving around all these different divisions. But the merit goes to the boys because this year they really did rise to the challenge. So the stands today chanted your name for quite a long time. So how does that feel? Yeah, the fans have been great all year with me. They even were last year when I arrived. They've shown me affection from the start, and I really appreciate that. Of course, I mean, it's a tough job, and I know it's my job, and I've chosen it, but there are always difficult situations. But I can't wait to do better next year. It's always a pleasure to hear from Javier Aguirre.
A Javier Aguirre, ese fútbol tequila que nos caracteriza tanto, esa portería cero, ese gol, ese unocerismo, por decirlo de alguna forma, estaba ahí en el micrófono de Victoria.
That as we've decided to christen it this year, that football tequila mentality in honor of the Mexican manager, that 1-0-ism philosophy that we have adopted. But let's go back to that press conference with Eduardo Baraja.
En la acción del gol y teníamos que tener ese cuidado, pero hemos tratado de tener la pelota y de generar situaciones, pero no todos los días tienes.
We've tried to keep control of the ball today and create some situations, but we weren't able to.
Y la diferencia del partido para mí ha sido en la acción que ellos han hecho gol y nosotros no.
And for me, the difference, the decider of the match was that moment when they scored and we didn't. So both questions coming up about Sunday's match. Are you worried about the team's mental state because it will be in Mestalla? And what are you going to say to people who don't know whether they're going to be allowed in the stadium or not?
Desde que yo llegué a esta situación. Yo creo que la primera cosa que dije nada más llegar aquí fue que Valencia estuviera el año que viene en Primera División.
From when I arrived, I said that Mestalla was going to be the deciding factor as to whether Valencia was going to be in First Division next year or not. Hopefully, Sunday is where we can take a step forward result-wise. And we'll just try and recover well and try and keep morale high. And we need them to be on our side, and we need everybody to be at their best.
Las palabras del Pipo Baraja, el entrenador del Valencia Club de Fútbol, que sabe que el partido del domingo es una auténtica final. En un ratito tendremos a Javier Aguirre en rueda de prensa, pero creo que tenemos ahí en la zona caliente, en la zona de micrófonos, a nuestra compañera.
We think we've got Victoria there in the interview area. Definitely wrapped up warm now and out of the rain.
Ha sido buenísima y si es con un +3 ya te digo que más.
Yeah, I mean the +3 points have definitely done a lot to soften the weather conditions. And when I said to Scríbete, well, the good luck that you had today must have come from that scare that I gave you in the car the other day.
Es muy listo, ¿eh? Es muy listo nuestro Scríbete.
Hombre, es lo que toca, ¿no? ¿Cómo has visto esa zona flash? Imagino que en las caras de los jugadores del Valencia.
So how were the interviews today with the players?
Final, ¿no? Porque el domingo tiene una final.
Claro, un poco la cara y la cruz, la felicidad de los jugadores del Mallorca. De hecho, no sé
Yeah, I mean, we had lots of happiness from the Mallorca players. But Kang and Lee came behind as I was, and Danny Rodriguez did too, as we were doing the interviews. I think there's a lot of happiness, lots of relief. And the most important thing, as Javier Aguirre said, was that Mallorca recovered their identity today. And what a way to finish that last but one, the penultimate home match of the season. We know that Kang In Lee received a yellow card, so he won't be playing against Barcelona in Camp Nou, but that it means he will be able to play in the last match at home.
Si llegan el día del Camp Nou, mejor que mejor. Intentar los 53, pero la verdad que sería un buen cierre a esta gran temporada.
Hoy hemos alcanzado un 100, hemos alcanzado un 200 y un 400, y por qué no la última jornada un 50.
I think today we had a 100 cap, we had a 200 cap, so why not dream of reaching 50 points, which I think is the perfect round number to end the league on. But yes, almost 15,000 people in the stadium tonight on a rainy weeknight. I think that speaks volumes. Everybody wants to show the love for the team they have supported and which has worked so hard all season. And I think it is a dream come true season for all the players. Well, apart from the fact that you've studied all your numbers and your stats, it's amazing to see how much Vedat Muriqi is loved and appreciated. Yes, I was just hearing Muriqi chants all the time, and I realized that whatever stadium they play in, even in Almeria, he exited the pitch, gave his shirt to Almeria fans, and then the Almeria fans were chanting his name for the remaining 20 minutes when he was there. So he's definitely made his mark in the league. He's made people love him. A pirate has never been so well loved on an island such as Mauritius. And then he said next year we're hoping for 24 goals. So, but I think 20 is enough. I think 24 would be a bit drastic. So let's go to Javier Aguirre's press conference now. So we're going to start Javier Aguirre's press conference. Say your name and your press outlet you work for. One question per round, please. So, did you see today the team that you didn't see in Almería? Especially in the second half. I didn't really like the first half today, no. We're a bit disconcerted, a bit all over the place. I wasn't particularly happy with the first half. But at least we went into half-time 0-0. That was the best part. Then Mallorca became more recognizable in the second half. But I'm definitely happy for the fans today. So it's noticeable.
La liberación de tensión, el haber conseguido el objetivo, les puede llevar, aunque quieran, a no rendir como usted desea.
So do you think that?
La pregunta es que si en parte es normal.
Just clarifying the question. So do you think it's normal that the players who have given absolutely everything all season, that now they are safe, do you think it's normal for them to become complacent and even subconsciously relax their performance? Yes, well, it's not really a question, it's a statement, but yes, I agree with what you're saying.
Aunado a esto de que se liberan de esa tensión que mencionas, yo les comenté la semana pasada que tuve dos experiencias malas en otros dos equipos y esta.
Yeah, well, I talked about the experiences I had with two other teams that were really bad in this sense. But this time I have managed to make it work again today with them. Kang In Lee's position in the first half wasn't liked by anybody. I think I limited him too much by placing him there. But Jaume Costa wasn't ready to be playing. Gio too. Augustinson is also off. I thought of Marcos Fernandez, but he's really young and he's only been with us on and off for 6 months. You know, Samuel Lino, for example, he's so fast you could absolutely wipe him out. So I brought Kang In, the experiment didn't work. We played with one pivot instead of two in the second half, and I thought that was the best option that we had. And I think the team was better.
Creo que te acabo de escuchar decirlo, que a lo mejor el empate hubiera sido más justo. Eres bastante neutral.
So I think I just heard you say that a draw would have been more fair today. You're usually very fair with your opinions.
Es verdad, he contado antes de empezar la rueda de prensa, es el octavo partido que gana el Mallorca por 1-0. Siempre se habla un poco
But it is the 8th match this season that Mallorca has won 1-0. Of course, there's a lot of merit to be had in the team that keeps winning. Yep, nobody said anything against that. You know, Lajkovic's hands, Brajkovic's feet. But, you know, he saved many things today as well. So the merit, credit where credit's due. I really don't want to take credit away from the team by saying something like that. You know, in Camp Nou, we're losing Kang In Lee and Antonio Sanchez, and it's in 3 days' time in this match. You know, we've got 10 players with 4 youth players on our team. I've been in La Liga for 14, 15 seasons. I've never seen Barcelona lose 3 consecutive matches. But Almeria won't happen again. We can win, we can lose, we can draw. But we have to be a recognizable competitive team.
Sí, José Perello para IB3 Radio, en directo. Quería preguntarle, bueno, ya ha hablado de la posición de Kang, nos ha sorprendido a todos, bueno, no sé si a todos, a muchos, entre ellos.
Kang in his position today, which surprised us all.
He hablado que, bueno, que Marcos no estaba preparado, pero
So you were saying that Marcos wasn't ready.
El objetivo. Sin Jaume Costa, bueno, a medias, con
So, but you did manage to...
digamos que era el día idóneo, que podía ser más factible que pudiera jugar Marcos, y tampoco juega ni él ni otros jugadores del filial que muchas veces han ido convocados en los últimos partidos. Hablaba de arrojarle a los Leones, pero seguramente él, como jugador, estaría encantado de que le lanzara.
And you were talking about throwing him in with the Lions.
No. Ha sido el propio jugador no quiere jugar.
Yo jugué fútbol. Y te digo que no perdés un ambiente en tu debut, un ambiente mucho más agradable, ganando el partido 3-0.
But no, of course, I mean, it's definitely, for a debut, it's definitely a nicer atmosphere to start in when you're winning the match and you're comfortable and you're safe, rather than coming on in a time where you either perform or the result can be very bad. No, I mean, he's so young. He'd be very, very worried. I told him to go and warm up to get him into the atmosphere.
Para que te escupan o para que oigas, te acuerdes dónde estás. Bienvenido a las grandes ligas.
La pregunta que le quería hacer es, entonces, es que no están preparados todavía para...
¿Preparados en plural? Jugó Gallá, hijo mío.
Sí, Gallá sí ya ha jugado, ha debutado esta temporada en la liga. Debutado no, esta temporada es el primer partido de liga que juega. Pero hay muchos que han ido, como los Garay, Montiel, que son muy jóvenes. Ya me la pidieron otro día.
There have been lots of young players this season.
No sueltas el micrófono, hijo.
Porque no le había hecho la pregunta todavía. No, es si saber si el problema es que no están
Yes, just a bit of a conflict there because the journalist still hasn't asked this question. He's been talking for quite a while.
No está preparado Marcos, sí está preparado Gallá. Está preparado.
But yes, Marcos is ready, Gallá is ready.
Javi estaba y lo cedimos a Mirandés. Mikel Llabres no está preparado. Están ahí en la antesala.
Javi Llabres is ready, Mikel Llabres isn't ready.
Todavía.
There are certain people who just aren't ready yet.
Tercera ref. Está primera división, segunda división, primera ref.
No, there's first division, second division. First ref, second ref, third ref. There's a big step to take.
Le pregunto si hay alguna novedad. Para mí es el tema más interesante, aunque usted respeto que quiera decir.
It's the most interesting topic for me.
Tener como una imagen y que hay que darle importancia a los partidos que faltan. Creo que es el momento de que se han salado con mucha antelación para aprovechar ese tiempo que otros equipos a día de hoy no pueden planificar porque no saben dónde van a estar. ¿Hay alguna novedad sobre su situación? Y la segunda pregunta, arriba...
So of course you're in a privileged situation with regards to other teams because you're already safe. So is there any news regarding your own situation?
Es decir, a nivel de calidad de plantilla. Lo digo para de cara a la próxima temporada.
And with regards to next season, are there going to be any changes in your technical team or with your colleagues? With regards to quality, are you happy with the team you've worked with? Well, I've spoken to them all year round. It's not like a defeat would change anything. We designed the team thinking of remaining in First Division. We've achieved it with 4 matches to go, but the league goes on. We can't give a bad image out of respect to the league.
Al fin y al cabo no vamos a tener problemas de descenso, no se trata de eso. Hemos hablado, por supuesto,
of course, we've spoken about
y hemos coincidido
the team in general and the technical team.
Hay 8 o 10 equipos, bueno, de 6, 8
and
equipos.
We think that, like ours, there are about 8 or 10 teams in the league that are in the same situation. There's always different players moving around, there's investments, there's budgets.
Nunca que yo recuerde ningún equipo en los que he estado, hay tantísimos equipos.
I've been in so many teams.
me he quejado de la plantilla que me dan o que no me trajeron a este.
But I've never complained about the team that I've been given.
A los jugadores que me ficharon.
But I always respect everybody.
En diciembre se tuvieron que ir algunos jugadores porque querían más minutos, se fueron, vinieron otros.
There were some players who left in the winter market because they wanted more playing minutes.
Y menos públicamente hablar.
And I respect that, but of course I won't be talking about any of private matters in that sense, and definitely I wouldn't be talking about it publicly like this. However, we maintain good day-to-day contact.
El año pasado hizo 39 puntos. Este año ya tiene 47.
Team ended on 39 points. We're already on 47 this season with the possibility of 6 more.
Mallorca sea capaz de seguir hacia adelante. Más 47.
I would love Mallorca to keep moving forward.
Que se va construyendo pues una posibilidad de.
That's the only way to build a possible stability in First Division.
Tú lo sufriste, yo no estaba, pero cuando esta nueva propiedad lo coge en segunda, baja a segunda B, luego a segunda, luego a primera, luego a segunda, luego.
They had new ownership and they went moving up and down through the divisions, and of course it was a typical situation for the club. But until La Liga is over, I won't be talking about anything like that.
Sí, mister, ahora hablaba de eso, de ir subiendo, ¿no? De ir aumentando, dar pasitos hacia adelante. Con esta victoria.
So it's all about taking steps forward, as you said. So Mallorca now has cemented the fact that they're going to end in the top 12 in La Liga, which is of course an impressive feat. They will definitely end in between the 7th place and the 12th place, and as I say, the 7th, of course, is Europa position. Because you never want to talk about Europa. Yeah, I'm exaggerating. I'm being optimistic. But of course, when you earn more points, it doesn't help for us to stop getting excited about it. So just ask me the question. Don't just go all off on a tangent and beat around the bush.
Y en función a eso te contestaré esa enorme y buena pregunta que me hiciste.
Well, I will answer that great enormous question that you asked me in due time. Well, it's always a pleasure to hear Javier Aguirre's words. They're always a smile on his face. And luckily the lights haven't been turned off yet because it's a lovely view that we've got of our renovated stadium behind us. So let's have a look at the table and what it's looking at, what it's looking like now. As we say, it's not impossible that we end on Europa positions. So the European positions are marked by Athletic Club, who at the moment are on 50 points. Real Sociedad, they're near Champions League positions, and Mallorca there on 47 points, 36 matches played.
El conjunto mallorquinista está con 40, el Celta con 40, el Almería con 39, el Getafe 38, Cádiz 38.
Celta on 40, Valencia on 40, Almería there on 39.
Dos jornadas de infarto que, menos mal, gracias a Dios, que el Mallorca.
And then in the relegation zone, Valladolid on 38, Español on 35, and Elche on 21.
Bueno, no, en función de lo que pase en ese Athletic Club, Club Atlético Osasuna. No sé, compañeros, si también tenemos los próximos partidos del Mallorca, no, solo son dos, si no los digo yo de memoria.
So 2 matches left for Mallorca, I'm going to tell you from memory.
Este fin de semana esperemos.
So this Sunday, Camp Nou.
Si no hay cambios de última hora, será a partir de las 7 y el próximo.
Playing against Barcelona. If there's no changes, that will be at 7 p.m. And the last match of the season, 4th of June, following Sunday, in the Mallorca Stadium, also at 7 p.m. against Rayo Vallecano. To put the cherry on top of the cake of this dream come true season. So there we go. This Sunday, Camp Nou Stadium. The following Sunday, Mallorca Stadium. But we will definitely be celebrating the remaining First Division. There we go. So after this victory against Valencia today, we will see you in 3 days' time from 6 p.m. We will have the Play Red Live pre-match coverage from Camp Nou Stadium. So see you then. Thank you very much for watching.